Hey, Justin, what's up? I knew you'd be here. I actually just finished watching Doctor Strange 1, like the first one, because I wanted to revisit it before I see the new one tomorrow morning. You know what's weird? I have so many questions about the first one. Like, that I've always had, but just kind of, like, ignored. But, like, Doctor Strange puts on the Time Stone. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I was watching Doctor Strange 1 before I started this stream just to refresh myself. Well, I had it on while I was working on other stuff. But, yeah, I have so many questions about that first movie. Like, why? Strange puts on the Time Stone. Then everyone just, like, they're like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, no one tells him to take it off through the entire movie until the end. Doctor Strange 1's fine, I think. Yeah, it's okay. The third act is the best thing about that movie. And, like, I guess some might say the visual effects as well. But the whole third act I thought was pretty good. Like, a Marvel movie where the hero doesn't just punch his way through the final bad guy. I thought that was pretty cool.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn's got some cold ones.
Alright, now I just gotta remember how to play the game. Okay. I've seen Multiverse of Madness now, by the way. I sent you a message on Discord once I got back. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at anything. I've just been working on stuff all day. So forgive me for not getting back to you right away. But, yeah, overall, what'd you think? Give me your thoughts right now. Also, my glasses are getting fogged. What were your thoughts overall? Without spoiling anything. Don't spoil anything, Justin. Don't you spoil that movie for me. Boy! Nah, it's good. I just said first thoughts were I really enjoyed it. I'm glad. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna enjoy the movie. Cause like I remember when I first saw the first one, I really liked it. And now we got Raimi here. So do we get some of that Raimi goodness? Can you tell me that at least? From one movie buff to another. What's up, Saints Flow? Good to see you. I'm just getting my controls back. Trying to remember how do I switch like what side I look on? No? Okay, that's to do that. How do I make it so that I look to my left instead of my right? I'm clicking things. And it's like squares to reload. What's triangle do? And then this is oh. Then how do I pull up that thingy? No, no side switching, I know that's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. I love side switching in games like this. I remember Saints Row the Third, that annoyed me too. There's no side switching. But okay. How do I open my, my stuff? I think like all the buttons. R1 maybe? No. L1? R2's gonna be shoot. Circle? Yeah, okay, it was circle. Let's say the bit where Deadpool shows up with Shrek and the Incredibles along with Emmett from the Lego Movie. Oh, stop. Oh, he said Multiverse of Madness. The movie's very clearly a Sam Raimi movie. Doesn't feel like he's been restricted. Some real Evil Dead 2 type stuff. Ooh, okay. See, that's the juicy news I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. That's good, man. I'm actually, like... It's funny, I think when it comes to movies and, like, theaters, I'm always just really happy. You should rebind buttons to something you can remember. Okay. I like circle being that, though. I think it's okay the way it is. I don't think it's bad. What's up, Igor? Good to see you. Hey, Tristan, how are you? I think the layout's fine. It's just I need to remember while playing. That's the only thing, because I haven't played this for, what, a week? Like 2 weeks? And maybe an old actor friend of Sam's making a cameo. Ooh, that's Bruce Campbell, bro. You can't hide from me. From one cinema snob to another. How are y'all? How are you, Jay? I'm doing well, Igor. How are you? Okay, so, how do I open the map again? I'm like scared to push things. It's not that. No. Isn't there a quick way to go to my stats? I just don't remember anything. I would still suggest putting jump to R1 so you can jump and aim at the same time. Now I'll do it this way. Map is in Pip-Boy. I know it's in Pip-Boy, but isn't there like a quick way to access my stats? I mean, not the map. There's another button for it. Bruce Campbell, aka yo, what's up? Raw, I'm Drake. How are you? Hi, I'm back. Back from what? Where did we meet? Also, important stuff is what? I don't remember anything about this game. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks. I've been going through some stressful things. Oh, Princess is here. Everybody's here. Don't leave, Princess. I missed you. Guy who was supposed to be Mysterio on Raimi's Spidey. Yeah, Bruce Campbell is Venom along with Rey Mysterio. Oh, gosh. See, now I don't know what to believe, Justin. I don't know what to believe. So I'm assuming that this is where I need to be. Go to Valentine's Detective Agency. So we'll just do that. Yeah, it feels like I haven't streamed in like forever. Hey, what's up? Actually, Bruce was never supposed to be Mysterio Bruce. It was only concept art Bruce was never even asked. I changed my name. Drake. Okay, what was your name before? Stop ruining our dreams, Justin. We don't want the truth, Justin. Lie to me. Okay? A beautiful episode of Buffy, written by Joss Whedon. The episode's called Lie to Me. Powerful episode, dude. Like, really good writing. I know you're really into film and, like, television and stuff like that. More film than television. But, real talk, Justin, if you ever have time on your hands, I would recommend Buffy, the first 3 seasons of it. The visual effects have not aged well, but the writing is really good. And, the character stuff is really good in that, too. Then can stream 4 times a day, Jay? You know, I'll tell you this. I recently finished, something really, important and expensive. And I got paid, for it today, which is good news. Yo, the game is glitching. Look at the top left. Look at the top left! Drokhoy 1, I think. Oh, okay. Welcome back, dude. Man, this is what happens when you play a PS4 game on a PS5. But, yeah, I got paid for it today, which is good news. So now, I only have to focus on a couple other, like, just regular old job stuff. So maybe I can. I don't want to pick locks. Maybe I can stream 4 days a week. It's just, I don't want to tire you guys out, because I know some of your time zones are different. Like, Saints Flow. True veteran Saints Flow out here. Saints Flow's always here, even though the time is, like, ridiculous for him. His time zone's different. So, like, I don't want to take advantage of the fact of you guys' kindness. That's the way I see it. But, if you want me to stream 4 days a week, I can. But then I feel like then it's like, oh, well, I'm also obligated to see Marcus's streams. So then you're going to be, like, picking and choosing, like, do I see this one? Do I see this one? It's like, I don't know. You guys let me know if that's what you'd want. Here from 2 to 6 a.m., yeah? Brother wakes up and he's just like, 1 hour of sleep. That's all I need. That's why I don't want to hear any of you complaining about late streams. Oh, I'm so tired, dog. Oh, your stream's going so long. It's like Saints Flow sitting in the corner like, what? Huh? I'm sorry, what? I'll need to check it out. Maybe just not a huge Whedon fan. I get that, but I'll say Buffy is some of Whedon's best work. Hands down. What's up, Sensation? Buffy is Whedon with a writing staff that limits him to only doing good stuff. Unlike, like, okay, look at it this way. Treston's back. Yeah, Treston's back. Look at it this way, Justin. You'll understand what I'm about to say. Empire Strikes Back. Okay? George Lucas contributed the least to that movie, and that movie is considered the best of his creations. Ironic, isn't it? Well, Buffy is Joss Whedon with a bunch of people that told him, hey man, maybe don't write the character this way, so you got better writing. Because he has great ideas, it's just how he handles them sometimes is kind of like, eh. There's a lot of chat. Also, I can promise you don't expect much from the cameo department. It's Very minor stuff which I was worried about. Well, I mean, I don't watch movies for cameos. I watch the movie for the movie, so I'll be okay. Thank you, though, Justin, for the heads up. Do it. I mean, you're okay with it, Tristan, but I need to make sure everyone else is. I'm all for it, but I don't guarantee that I'm gonna be here every time. College, time zones, all that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yo, what are you in college for, by the way? I don't... Oh, wait, sorry. Igor said that. Everyone's using my color, okay? Don't you know that yellow is... The only people who are allowed to use gold in Twitch chat is me, Justin, and Saints Flow. That's it. But nah, Igor, I see that you're set to random, so I'm seeing different colors on my 2 different monitors. Hi, what's up? Dude, it's 10 a.m. on a Saturday here down under. Here down under. Let me tell you something really funny, Phoenix. It's still Friday here. It's Friday right now. So it's funny. That's how different our time zones are. How do I put my gun away again? Man, I do not remember any. I don't remember Jack. Hold square? Okay. Thank you. See, you knew. This is why I need you. It's Guardians of the Galaxy all over again. Come on. Saints Flow, how do I hover pack over this? How do I hover over this? Where's the hover upgrade? I refuse to play your games unless I can fly. Yeah, 17 hours ahead. Word. I'm yellow too. No, I think you're set to random too. You're pink on my left monitor and you're purple on my right monitor, Tristan. You got a quest active on the compass. Okay. It's the thing I'm trying to do, right? That's the quest, right? The thing I'm trying to go to.
Only opens with a key.
I know it's just I think some people will be disappointed because they were expecting everyone from the Pixar universe to Star Wars. Not enough cameos, Raimi style, and doesn't feel like a MCU movie. I've read that on Twitter about Doc Weirdo, and my hype for the movie increased a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, same, Igor, literally. That makes me more happy. Like, the director didn't care about cameos and amping up the next movie. He actually cared about the movie he was making. Like, yeah, that's what we want. Progress the story until you find Sean Kidnapper. Then the Brotherhood of Steel shows up. Join then and rank up until Elder Maxons gives you a jetpack. Quick and easy quest. Thank you. Okay, so how do I progress the story? Step 1, progress the story. How do I do that? Can I?
Got some great stuff.
It says I need to go like forward. Good old Bethesda. It's peak game design. Yeah. Oh, Igor, please tell me you hate this game as much as I do. This is like it's like Cyberpunk if the world was just brown. Where it's like I want to like this game. I want you to know that. I want you to know that, Saints Flow. I want to like this game. I want to. There's stuff in it that's really neat. But just the way the game is designed is kind of weird to me. Anyway, see, look, I didn't need a jetpack. This is all I see. This is what I like in games, when you can just do stuff like this. You're not supposed to do it that way. I don't care. Alright, there we go. You'd like it if you played it. No, Saints Flow, this isn't a playable game. This is a game that stops you. Anyway, look, I'm not here to rant. I told myself today I'm going to play the game. I'm going to give it a fair chance. I'm not just going to complain through the whole thing, because that would just be boring. But I will say, I don't like the game design already, but that is all I will say. And I will have more to say, I guess, as we progress. I like the whole apocalypse thingy, I just don't like Bethesda. Word. JR, you hate playing this game? Let me put it this way. There's only one game I've ever thought, hey, I wish this game was done. Right? I wish I wasn't playing this game, and that was The Last of Us 2. And I'm gonna say this loud and proud. I'm gonna say this. Before playing this game today, I went to my friend Daniel, the guy who always gives me video games, and I was like, hey, yo, Daniel, what do you have? He's like, oh, I got The Last of Us 2 in. And he's like, would you want to stream that? And I said, I actually did already, but I kind of stopped playing it. He's like, would you want to play it now? And I'm like, nah. And then he's like, what are you playing now? And I said, Fallout 4 today is what I'm streaming. And he's like, oh, you sure you don't want The Last of Us 2 instead? And I kid you not, for a solid, I don't know, 20 seconds, I actually thought about it. And that is how I feel about this game. I would rather play... It's not that I hate playing this game. I don't hate playing the game. I don't like how it's designed, but I don't hate playing it. But, yeah. That's not good if I'm actually contemplating playing a much worse game. Sorry, can't stay too long, but I'm here for now. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here. Everything negative I've heard about the movie is it's too Sam Raimi, and it's just MCU fans who are too used to the MCU formula and think Sam Raimi's campy, goofy trash. That's funny, and that says a lot. Jay distaste for Eggy's revenge is big. Yes, but it's funny because I would still say this game is better. That's the thing. I'd still say Fallout 4 is leagues better. It's just it's not my kind of game, like very clearly.
Detective delivery.
And I think it's funny because I think it was what 2 weeks ago, Saints Flow was ragging on me, saying how Stanley Parable's linear, he'll like it. Also, hey Linda, good to see you. Where are we at? What was the question about game design? It wasn't a question, it was a statement. But yeah, no, I'm not going to replay The Last of Us 2. I couldn't trade it in faster. I hear that. The thing is, you know why I didn't get The Last of Us 2? Because Daniel wanted $20 for it. And I'm like, Daniel, you and I both know that's too much money. At least I got this for free. We're just pooping on Bethesda, folks. No, I'm kind of pooping on this kind of game. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, Saints Flow was ragging on me about, he's like, oh, Stanley Parable's linear, he'll like it. And I mentioned, none of my favorite games are linear. I actually don't like linear games. When we played Guardians of the Galaxy, I said, wouldn't this be cool if this was open world? And you said no, which I thought was weird. I'm like, oh, alright. The Last of Us Player 2 coaster? What? Part 2 coaster? Wait, hang on. Nope, that's not what I want. Cancel. Linda, how are you doing? Bethesda does the same game since Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. Igor. Exactly. And they all feel sluggish and slow. And it's why I just can't get behind it. Can I please sit? Please let me sit. Okay. Use the DS as a coaster for your mug! A $20 coaster? Bro. That's funny. I'm doing okay laying down watching the stream. How are you, Jay? I'm okay, but I'm so sorry. I heard about what happened, Linda. I hope you're alright. Describe Vault 1-1.
When it happened.
Also, I'm going to turn the game up just a tad.
It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More
Yeah, The Last of Us 2 coaster.
A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
Did I miss anything? I can tell you about
We're
Sean.
looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
Before I click the next thing, guys, do you all think Janiac looks like Cleveland from Family Guy? I don't think I do. I'm watching Dr. Pepper in the Multigrain of Madness today. Threw me off for a second. I'm like, Dr. Pepper got a show. Oh. Fallout is one of those games that you'll love or hate based on how long you'll play. Saints Flow, you need to understand. It's not the length. I shouldn't have to play a game for 20 hours to like it. I should like it at least within the first 8 hours. Please understand that, okay? That's my first point. My second point is, I don't like how it feels. I don't like the way it feels. Just the feeling of it. Maybe it's a case of getting used to, but I already hate how it feels moving in this. It just feels weird. Right? It feels like I'm being restrained. That's the only way I can describe it. Nobody loves this immediately. I'm still 100% convinced you will like it if you see more of the story. There really isn't much like it out there. I'm going to do this for you, Saints Flow, and Linda. I'm going to do this for you two. Nobody else but you two.
Murder.
Don't say I never do anything for you, kids. It does take getting used to. It's got that Bethesda jank. It feels Bethesda. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hate that.
It's okay. You don't need to say
But also, you know how much I don't play games for the story. I play the game for the game.
But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence.
Movement and Follow feels more free than a lot of other games to me, but I appreciate you actually trying out the game. That's the thing. I've never seen Saints Flow so insistent on something in my life, so I'm gonna give it a chance.
The Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Okay, you know what's weird about... Okay, here's another thing about this game. The sound mixing is weird. I've had to change the knob with my other hand on my volume repeatedly. Where it's like, sometimes it's like, so where's the gunner? Oh, the gunner's over there. And then after that, the next line of dialogue will be like, it's like, what the heck?
Routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries.
Yeah, I didn't like that argument of play Final Fantasy 13 for X amount of hours and then it gets good. Yeah, that's stupid, Phoenix. That's why. It's because you're a sensible human being. Straight up despise the third-person controls, but in first-person, all except jumping is smooth.
In other words, hard to miss.
But then why?
I think we can safely rule them.
Man, again, restrictions. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, no, it's better if you play this one specific way. But it's a game where you have freedom. Don't worry, it's a game where you have a lot of freedom. But you can't do what you want to do.
You think Raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves.
Have you been paying attention to how close you are standing to the actual people talking? Because if you walk away, they do get quieter. I've noticed that, but that's not what I mean. I mean in scenes like this, where there's discussions.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them.
It's like he was recorded
Why?
in a sound booth while she was recorded on a stage. It's more a... How do I describe this? It's a mixing thing. It's not a deliberate choice. It's like what they recorded with is what I'm hearing.
What their plan is, where they are, not even me. And I'm a
It doesn't sound like they're in the same place
started prototype anyway.
or used the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say. But I gotta go. Take care, Roderick. Thanks for being here. I didn't know he was gonna answer or not. I don't know you anything, Tristan. I'm not going to say anything about the wait till something, then it gets good, because I've used this argument with Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, and I still thought it sucked. I saw Marcus play that. I'm like, bro, do you actually like this game? He's like, parts of it. I'm like, yeah.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
Oh yeah, Fallout 4 time to play it goes to adjust the brightness setting.
Focus on what you saw. What are these kidnappers
He's a
look
synth. He sounds off on purpose. It's not just him, Saints Flow. Whenever I talk to anybody in this game, it is something when I was watching the VODs I noticed too with my headphones. It's not just him. It sounds like everyone was just mixed weirdly, or like the main voice actor wasn't using the same equipment as everyone else throughout the entirety of the game. That's what it feels
Get
like.
hit in the head? I can relate.
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but...
Jay, I'm going to spoil Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange,
Stone.
the 1978 film. Doctor Strange Love?
Starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal...
Like, trust me, if you've ever
arm.
mixed sound, you'd know what I'm talking about.
A lot of hired
And it happens too when you fight like enemies as well, where it doesn't sound... It's like they took a soundboard for enemies
something that fancy.
and then siphoned them through an equalizer and then put them in the game. And then the game, like the disc has its own format that like it wasn't compatible with, so it like compressed it. So some voices sound compressed and some don't. It's like one is an MP3 file and one is WAV. Do you understand what I am saying? Do you understand what I'm referring to?
Look, say something.
No, the 78 TV film Doctor Strange. I've never heard of that one. How was y'all week, by the way? Pretty good. How was yours?
I'll never forget That voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper.
Play on God mode and
Across your
replay.
face.
It's junk food to me. Also, the Institute seriously needs a better PR team when you meet them.
What else?
You love the freckles. You love the freckles, Janiac. Yeah, I do. I told you, the girl that, like, when you guys are like, who's your dream girl? I'm like, Carmen Lee Solomon. South African model. She's something. Jay, the sound engineer nerd. Well, I have to be. I get paid to mix other people's audio, dude. Like, dude, yo. Things are popping off for Janiac Jr., okay? Let me just put it that way.
Right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait.
But when you do this for a living, like, you notice it and stuff. Like, Bully is a video game that's terribly mixed. Like, terribly mixed. Where audio will sometimes only be in left ear and sometimes only in right ear because they didn't plan to have the audio in stereo on the PlayStation 2. So when you port it, it's a disaster. Sarcastic.
Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right, calm down. Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary.
Ball head.
No one knows who
J.
his
Engineer
employer is.
Yak
Had a
Jr.
house here in town, right? He had a kid with him, didn't he?
Guys,
That's right. The
I
house
do
in the abandoned
things with my
West
time.
Stands. The boy with him was around 10
Right?
years old.
I mix sounds. I write stuff. I get paid for this. It's awesome. God is good, okay? God is good. How did you got Marilyn Harris, aka Andre's grandma from Victorious, in a YouTube video? We actually just spoke. She's a really cool person. What's up, Wingman? Good to see you. She's actually really chill, like easy to talk to.
Well,
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back.
God is good.
Remember,
Yeah.
right? But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known.
Whoa. Okay.
If we can
Did you guys see
find
that?
out where he went.
security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
Did I miss something? Oh, you watched it the other day, Justin? What's happening right now is a giant plot hole, but I won't spoil why. Okay, no worries. Is it me describing the culprit? I'll say. Is it somewhere along those lines for the plot hole? Can you give me a hint? I like hearing about plot holes and stuff. What is this third or fourth glitch on the stream? This is the second, I believe. I have an ex with freckles. Oh, jeez. Where do they live? You want me to kill them?
Hope you and Nick find that monster.
It's about Sean, and all I'll say for now. Okay, cool. What do you mean? What do I mean? Oh, it was easy to talk to her. Like, we just got in touch. Look, man, when you have as many subscribers as I do, people notice. Though I will say, okay. Here's a perfect example of bad audio mixing. Why is the storm really loud and then the dialogue really quiet? That's another, like, right there is a perfect example. So I'm gonna fix this by making the voice really high. And we'll turn effects here. Footsteps. Like, those were the defaults. I want you to know what you saw earlier was the defaults.
Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean.
This came out in, like, what, 2015, and it's still broken?
Because they're all dead.
Yeah, but people insist it's a good game.
9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features.
LOL.
The MO
No wonder
is
76
all
was
in
that
the threat.
broken.
Leading a
You really
small
hate
team
Bethesda,
to
huh,
have a baby
Igor?
and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Hey, Valentine.
Follow me. Let's check out this house Kellogg left vacant.
By the way, I've seen most of the new Strange, and as typical Marvel, untouchable female Jesus, that makes no mistakes. Strange feels like a side character, and literally anyone can beat him up. Absolutely nothing important happens, just a long CGI flex. It's interesting to hear your perspective because you're not a Marvel fan, so that's an interesting take. Who's the invincible female Jesus? America Chavez? 'Cause if that's true, oh boy. Oh boy.
Ahead, try the door.
Let's take this terrible character and let's just not change anything about her. Any odds on a game crash? Today? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Didn't it crash last time? Scarlet whatever she was? Really? Okay.
Locked tight.
At least it's not America Chavez. She's the one I'm worried about. Wanda, I don't care about her character. I don't care about Wanda, like, at all.
See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office.
Okay.
Why don't you go ask around there?
All right.
I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Any odds? If the game crashes, though, we're going to just chatting. I will use any excuse to stop playing. Also, Linda, are you still here? I'm joking, by the way.
Who's really in control of Diamond City?
Or am
The
I?
Republic.
I just don't like the later Fallout games. Skyrim is pretty good. Modern Bethesda is nuts. Word, I'm here. How are you feeling? Talk to me, Linda. Talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Started feeling bad. Oh, like sick bad? What's wrong? Talk to me. I don't like knowing that you're sick. I don't like knowing that you're not okay. What's up? Most of the new Strange? Yeah, you pirated it. You watched it on putlocker.com. Wanda's reportedly getting a solo movie. Are you kidding? Everyone gets a solo stuff these days. Jeez.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of
That's
his office, huh?
that's not good.
Afraid to talk
America's
to
fine.
us?
She's more of a MacGuffin. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I like when a character is a MacGuffin. I always think those plots can be fun.
Maybe shout a little less.
It's actually really neat. Thank you, Justin.
Article I'm writing about the mayor's affair
Funny
with
business
this
around the mayor.
airheaded blonde.
Got it?
What?
Mayor McDonough.
Ah, yes.
Trying to eat some
I
pretzels to calm
remember
down. I
you.
emptied my
Oh,
already
you
empty stomach a minute
arrived
ago.
late.
Eesh.
I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
Let me turn the game up again. Just a smidge. Just a smidge there. Trying to eat. Okay. Any expectations for Starfield? Asks Phoenix to Igor. Do you know how to edit music so you can hear one singer's voice in a duet in a song, if you know what I mean? If I can get the original stems, yes, I can do that, Treston. But if I'm just given a WAV file or an MP3, the best I could do is filter out the highs and just get the lows, or the opposite. But if I have the original stems, yes, I can literally split it up so all you hear is the drums in a song, for example.
What can I do for you? Oh, don't be.
And I was professionally trained at all this, which is pretty awesome. I just don't really talk about it because it's like boring nerd stuff. I've also seen Uncharted, and surprisingly, Nathan wasn't a punching bag. In fact, he was annoyingly good. Fighting perfect, stealing perfect, parkour perfect, puzzles perfect. It was unusual for sure. Yeah. I mean,
Valentine,
weirdest part is that he's Tom Holland. Offbeat Kiki's here, everybody. Fallout New Vegas is the best one, but I'll take it.
Me into hot water now, are
Kiki,
you?
this may pain you to know, but I actually don't like... I don't like RPGs or shooters. But, you know, people in chat, Saints Flow and Linda, are big fans of Fallout 4, so I said I'd give it a try. So far, Cyberpunk was the biggest surprise for RPG shooters, where I actually really liked it. Shame. I like Persona, I like Final Fantasy VII, there's some RPGs I like, but I don't like shooters. I like Saints Row, that's about it. And this is two things I don't like in one game. But I'm powering through it.
I'm looking for a
It's
key
not
to
Terra
access the
bad
city.
so far, it's
I
alright.
assume
How have you been, by the way,
Mayor's
Kiki? Good to
office
see
has a
you.
copy.
For those who are unfamiliar, Offbeat Kiki is a fellow YouTuber, and they identify as they, them. Please be respectful of Kiki's pronouns. But Kiki was a part, good to see you. Kiki was a part of the Tell Me That You Love Me song on my YouTube channel. And it is still doing bangers. Have you noticed, Kiki? It's still doing bangers. People are still listening to that song. So, obviously, your voice pulls an audience. So, please, when you make some new music, Kiki, please let me know. Let me know. I want to hear that. Let me hear that! S word. Played Fallout 4 while I was literally poisoned. Big fan is a huge understatement. I'm sorry, what? So you're a fan because you experienced the radiation the characters in the game did? Is that what you mean? Just finished Silent Hill 2. Good game. Good game.
So
That's like the most iconic Silent Hill one. That's where the first time you see Pyramid Head, right?
What keeps Diamond City above the pit
So any chance you give Horizon Zero Dawn a try?
Commonwealth?
Not soon, but maybe one day, Igor. Why not? I don't see why not. There's no game that is off limits that I'm just like, F this game. I am never playing that. No, why not? Like, right? I want to give everything a fair chance, even if it's not my cup of tea.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man
You just
Kellogg
seem to
kidnapped
like
my
slightly
baby.
more cinematic games from what I can tell than what Fallout offers. That's not true. I like games that are games. I don't like stories. I don't care about stories in games. The story comes secondary for me. Is the game fun? Is the game fast? But every game today is walking. It's just walking and walking and walking. Oh, here's a little bit of action. And then talking and talking and talking. Oh, here's a little bit of action. It's like games are trying to be movies now, and I don't like that.
I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
Just to give you a bit of perspective, Linda, my favorite video game of all time, here's a bunch of them, okay? Jack and Daxter, The Precursor Legacy, which is the first video game on the list. Second, Final Fantasy VII, the original, not the remake. I like the remake, but the original is still amazing. Saints Row 2, right? And now Saints Row 2 has a story that is integral, so does Final Fantasy VII, but the gameplay itself carries those games. Because there's so much variety, and the way they integrate gameplay into the story makes you involved, where I feel like gameplay comes secondary in video games today. It's about, like, what kind of lore can we create? What kind of world and atmosphere can we create? It's like, yeah, but do I have fun playing it? Jet Set Radio Future, all style. Pure style. There's a story. I don't know anyone who knows the story off the top of their head. It's like you're a bunch of rollerblading gangsters, and you want to be the best rollerblading gangsters, then the government gets involved. That's the plot. It doesn't matter. Right? But the gameplay is fast, it's smooth, and the music is awesome. Sunset Overdrive, same thing. There's a plot to Sunset Overdrive. Big corporate companies trying to turn people into mutants. Who cares? The game's fun. I think there is a game you would not play, any FIFA game. That's not true, Igor! If you get me, Marcus, Johnny, Kyle, get like me and the boys in a room, we'll play any sports game. Because we like to get competitive at those. You don't know, Igor. I would totally do that. But only with other people. I wouldn't do it, like, solo. Then I think it would just be kind of boring to watch. But if it's, like, you know, versus, then it's awesome. I think there is a game, just in Silent Hill, word, Kiki, word. Yeah, almost getting killed by your energy drink addiction is comparable to radiation, minus the skin melting. Dude, are you off the stuff? You're clean now, right? No more energy drinks for you? Also, Kiki, if you're still there, I don't know if you are, but if you are still there, why is, you said New Vegas was your favorite? Why New Vegas? I'd love to hear, a bit of, outside opinion compared to, like, everyone who's usually here in chat, if you don't mind. For example, let's say there's a duet song between Ariana Grande and Selena Gomez, and you just want to hear Ariana's voice in the song. Can you edit the song to just hear Ariana's voice, not Selena Gomez's voice? Again, Tristan, I will say, if I have the original stems, which I doubt would just be readily available online, I can do that. I can do that if I have the original stems, not an MP3 or a WAV file, because then I'm not working with the actual audio. It's weird. If you want a bit of insight on that, so recently I did a song with Lil Doll, right? AKA Shiloh, who I looked up to when I was a kid, and I love that I actually got to work with her, and hopefully we can work on more stuff. Spoilers. Shh, shh, shh. Hopefully we can work on more stuff. But basically, Shiloh sent me 4 original stems of the entire song, and I had to stitch together my version of that, where there's a version of me singing, and there's a version of her singing. And the version with her took, like, hours to do, but I love how it turned out, and she even liked it a lot. So, but I needed those stems. What are original stems? The original recording of each segment within the song. So I'd need the original recording of the chorus, the original recording, like, just the original recording of everything within the song, basically. Then it'd be easy to do. But if I don't, then I would just be filtering out highs and lows, and by doing that, it wouldn't sound natural if I do it that way. You can isolate the voice in a song, but it would be very messy, right? Yeah, it wouldn't sound... You would also be isolating... Because it's not just isolating vocals he wants. He wants to isolate a specific group of vocals as opposed to just the vocals. So it's like half the vocals. So in order to do that, I mean, if they're doing a duet, I would assume they're harmonizing.
Got the key?
It's a little trickier.
Right. Let's head in. You do the honor.
Wait, at J, no companion?
Let's take
Look,
a look around.
all I see...
Must have left
In
something.
short, Jay prefers when the story takes the back seat. Look at any of his favorite games. It's dumb fun with minimal attention to writing required. And no, Jay, that's not an insult. Yeah, but I mean, it's not. Dumb fun with minimal attention to writing required. Yeah, I can't deny that. No More Heroes. And what I like, though, is when the story is simple, but there's interesting things going on in it. The best example being No More Heroes. Right? It's a boss game, so like Mega Man, right? And as you progress, you're learning more about the world through the bosses you fight, not through cutscenes, not through dialogue, but through the actual gameplay. And I think a reason I like Cyberpunk is because they did that very well too. They incorporated gameplay into storytelling. It wasn't just, now we're having a cutscene where you talk. Like, that's not fun to me. Can I take this? I'll just take everything. Let me scroll up. Oh, that was it? I thought there was like a sleep animation. But you see, some of those games are like you swing your sword and it's a light show kind of thing. I'm really losing my words here. Swing your sword is a light show. I liked Spider-Man because it's really fast. It's not my favorite Spider-Man though. Jay, since you're a sound engineer nerd, what do you think about Kanye's STEM player? I haven't checked it out. I wouldn't know. I bet when I go to Canada, we're totally playing FIFA. Yes, dude. Heck yeah. Especially if you're visiting, of course I will play your favorite games with you. Why not? That'd be awesome. Jay, would you play Jumpstart First Grade Edition? That was my game back in the day. What is that? Tell me, Linda. Tell me about it. I haven't touched them since. I value my life, kinda. Good Saints Flow. Energy drinks aren't good for you, man. Stay off that stuff. I've seen people isolate vocals in FL Studio a few times. It's definitely not perfect. A few pieces of other parts of the music stays in the vocals. Exactly. That's what happens. It's always kind of shaky, Igor. Yahtzee's latest video on extra punctuation, and he says something similar to that adapting a video game into another medium, TV show, is giving video games as its own medium a disservice because games can do things other mediums can't. I agree. And that's why I don't like hordes of cutscenes in my video games, because it's like, if I wanted to watch a movie, I'd watch a movie. Kanye made a smart move, because I feel him when he said Spotify doesn't pay much. Taylor Swift doesn't even put her music on Spotify, right? Spotify doesn't pay much, but I will say Spotify is where I get the most listens for anything I have ever released. Second being Apple Music. Apple Music pays very well. Like, they pay you very well. Very handsomely. The most money... maybe I can't say that. But I've made the most from Apple Music compared to Spotify. Spotify really doesn't pay much. Spotify pays you like pennies, bro. But this new thing that I put out sold really well. Sold like hotcakes. There's only 3 copies left on Amazon right now. Or I think 2 copies left. I think I made another sale today, which is awesome. Because there's a CD version of the EP. Spotify pays $1 each 1,000 streams, right? See, here's the issue with that, right? It's not entirely accurate. The where it becomes weird is each stream, yes, but they do look at who's doing that, like who's listening. So if like one person just has the song on loop, it doesn't count, which is wild to me, but whatever. I don't make the rules. I love that in Elden Ring you know something's very important if there's a cutscene because it's not exactly common. I know. When I watched Marcus play that, he actually said those exact words to me. He's like, bro, like, a cutscene? What the heck? And I'm like, no way. And he's like, yeah, see, that's cool. And then the cutscene's done before you know it. It's not like, it doesn't just take up all your time. Like, I want to play the game. A lot of chat today. Wait, Jay, no companion? What do you mean by that, Linda? Stems are one of each of the vocals. They're different files. You have to have them in order to do it. The best way to do it, yes. And what's y'all opinion on Kanye's stem player? Kanye made a smart move, because I feel him when he said Spotify doesn't pay much. Word. The Soul series are like that, too. They tell the story in a different way. Yeah. You know, if you sleep long enough, you get a well-rested perk. Really? LMAO Jumpstart is literally a children's game, like learn how to count and read. Yeah, why not? I would totally play it. Why not? What's up, Mo? Good to see you. I would say first, but Jay already did it for me. Nah, we're playing football in real life whenever I visit y'all in Canada. You're going to destroy me at football, Igor. But then we're going to skateboard after, and I will dominate. We are going to downhill skateboard. Would you be up for that? Because I can go downhill really fast. And, like, not bail and not fall. But yeah, man, we'll play football. Why not? See, like, Igor, that's the thing. I'm all about that, man. I'm all about, like, yeah, if you're coming down to Canada, we're not staying inside. Let's go outside. Let's hang out. Let's kick around the good old Brazilian soccer ball. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Football. So, the pointer says here. But, what do I do? Activate?
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Oh, alright.
Well, look at this. All
Spotify pays you in pats on the back, pretty much. Spotify's for exposure at this point. Yes, it is, because Spotify, as I said, most listens. I would say first, now we're playing football, yes. Spotify. Yeah, that's why I put my music on other platforms. Spotify's good, though, for exposure. Like, I put my music on free stuff, too, and it does get listens, which surprises me. But it's all about connections, baby. It's all about connections. Who do you know? What do you want? What do you have? And how do you use the second thing to get the first thing? Right? That's what it's all about. So how do I...
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets.
You can isolate different parts of a song on the stem player, but it's far from perfect. The idea is cool, though. It is cool.
Interesting brand. Lead us anywhere on its
But
own.
Ye releasing his new album exclusively on a device that's $200 to acquire is equally dumb. Oh yeah, that's stupid, Igor. The stem idea. But I mean, someone online will be able to, like, we're living in different times, right? Someone online will be able to make it easily accessible for everybody. But it is kind of silly. I get, like, is that the future of music?
The great Clockwork Dick is stumped?
It's synth detected.
Take care, Princess, if you're leaving.
If you're gonna be that way, you might as well get the make and model right. Joking aside, but what about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one.
Hang on, I'll reach out after.
Son.
Trying to pay attention. Oh! Thank you so much, Mo.
Or anything else.
Thank you so much for the money. And you want me to drink? Alright, I got a water bottle here for you. Thank you.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Well, let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high. Inside, you got,
Alright.
well...
It only works on regular chat. What only
over
does?
here.
Okay, hang on. SoundCloud. Let me scroll up. Another thing I adore about Elden Ring for is the lore. Not a single other game I know respected my intelligence to such a degree. I actually have to do my own research and put the pieces together. I'm so proud of myself for figuring out Michaela's motives and such. See, but I don't like that. That feels like homework. Like, okay, You know what I think? You know why I think I like the games that I like? As you mentioned, like dumb fun, but it's because I do so much real work, like real research, staring at screens and stuff like that. So it's like when I play a game, I just want to shut my brain off.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
If you get me equipment, I would be down for some skateboarding. Igor, all we're giving you is a skateboard. You're coming with me and the boys. We'll take care of you. We'll make sure you don't get hurt. But like, we don't use equipment.
My family's future to
We
a
just
dog.
get on the board.
That's it. I'm officially
Are you still up for it, buddy? You are so close. I'm so close to what, Linda? Attention check. Do you know why you're here and what you're doing? Aren't I trying to find my kid? Isn't that like the whole plot of the game? So I told Mr. Investigator, man, it's like, hey, man, we're trying to find this guy who took my kid. It's like, all right. Isn't that all that's happening? That's it, right? SoundCloud and Bandcamp. Y'all still use those platforms? I still use SoundCloud. I never used Bandcamp. And I sell CDs on Amazon. Only Amazon. I think someone's reselling one of my CDs on eBay, which I think is hilarious. And they are like putting it up for $50. And I'm like, I think it's amazing that you think I'm worth that much. Kind of hilarious. Oh, Donda 2 leaked on day 1. We can listen if we want. Really. I'm assuming that, like with movies shot on film, they have an aesthetic quality that is unique to film. So what do you think of music that is recorded and played on vinyl? Have you released anything on vinyl, or do you plan to? Or thoughts on vinyl in general? I do have plans to release my next album on vinyl. I'll say that publicly, but my next album's not coming out for another year or two. Because it's going to be a full album. I want, like, I'm talking like 12 to 20 songs. I'm going to have a bunch of collaborative artists, as much as I can at least. I want to get Ryan Donnelly on that. Ryan Donnelly's my favorite singer, and she shouted me out on Instagram, and I think it's amazing, so I'm just like trying to convince her, please make it, like, I'm going to write a song, just sing it. It's like, I could write a killer song for Ryan. Shiloh should be on board, a couple other people. Spoilers, I'm trying to get Jordan Fringe involved. And I'm trying to get Vittoria involved. I'm trying to get Kiki on that. I don't know if Kiki's still here. Kiki probably left. It's like, what? This brother doesn't like Fallout? I don't know if Kiki's still there.
Scent, boy.
Oh, man. But vinyl sounds better. It does, than CDs. But WAV files are still good, in my opinion, as long as you have good sound equipment to listen to it.
What is it, boy? What are we looking for?
Do I have to go in here? Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted to do! Darn it. I just want to pick the...
No accounting for taste.
San Francisco sunlights.
I'm telling you.
Kellogg's
that
preferred
nose
brand,
is
all
second
right.
to none.
Yeah, but not SoundCloud.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
The slash me wasn't supposed to be there. Kellogg, huh? So he's a serial killer. Oh, X2. Well then. It only works on regular chat. Haha. Carry on, dum-dum. I used to skate in high school. You know, funny, I didn't skate till I graduated high school. Just weird, but yeah. Where is the fun in skateboarding without the cuts and bruises? Nah, fam. Look, when you're doing downhill, you're gonna get scraped. It's gonna happen. Also, Lum, hey, miss you. Oh, you nasty. You drank the water. What's up? How are you? How are you, Lum? Ready for more Danganronpa? You didn't think Mondo was gonna be the killer, did you? Oh, sorry. I don't have enough something. I don't have enough something. Okay, now I gotta mash square to reload. Oh, gotta. Oh, I don't want to shoot the dog. Whoop. Oh, sorry, I don't have enough AP. Alright, so I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Whoops. I keep thinking this is Deadpool. This L1 is to reload in Deadpool. Oh. carrying too much. Alright, hang on. I gotta go to my inventory. What don't I need? Junk. I'll just drop all of this. There we go. Darn, he's actually kind of following the story. Well, it hasn't gotten very complex yet. They keep stopping me to tell me about the story, but I get it. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I would still be down for it. Canada has free healthcare, right? Right? Yeah. Only if you're a citizen, though, Igor. Better get your citizenship before you go down a hill with us. I skated the other day after a long time, and I was winded AF. Oh, dude, that was me when I was riding my bike the other day. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's been too long.
Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down.
No, it has universal health care paid for by taxes. I was skated for like 8 years. It's legit insulting when someone wears knee pads and stuff outside of parks. Yo, I love how, like, only skaters get that. Only skaters get that, Saints Flow.
Truck on cold,
Where it's like,
huh?
you're not in the park, it's like, why am I wearing a helmet? Why are you even skating if you're afraid of dislocating a finger? I can't tell you how many scratches I've gotten. I still have jackets with just, like, almost a whole arm missing from going downhill. Oh, you nasty, you drank the water. Boards with electric engines kill me. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, dude, you're going uphill? Use your leg.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
Nose is second to none.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find.
Which basically
Kellogg.
translates to I don't have to pay a hospital
go
bill,
on?
meaning free healthcare, just like Brazil. Z-boards, I think. I'm wiped out enough to not care what other people think if I choose to put on safety gear. No matter the vehicle, I'd rather have fun and be safe. Well, of course. We're not judging you. At least I'm not. It's just, it is a funny thing in, like, the skate community where it's like, why are you why are you wearing armor? Okay, so how do I have to heart things, right? How do I heart things? Right, okay. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I actually am ready. It's getting good. Mondo looked like he was up to no good anyway with that phallic hair of his. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lum. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been so much fun. Every time we finish a stream, we're always laughing and making jokes about, like, what happened. Danganronpa is one of the most fun streams we've done in a long time. Like, me and the boys. Where it carries on after the stream, you know what I mean? Deadpool will make this game more enjoyable. I agree, Justin. I will finish Deadpool, by the way. I was very close. I will finish that game. Don't you worry. Sorry, someone's calling me. How do I use something? Never mind. I've wiped out enough. Gotcha. I can't do a kickflip if my life depended on it. Oh, we're not asking you to do tricks. We're asking you to risk your life going downhill. Apex 40 was my car in high school. Apex 40? Also, I skated more on longboards than skateboards. Nice. Longboards are safer. I use a penny board, which is suicide, but I use a penny board. Only if your insurance covers out-of-country injuries and people are still paying for that medical bill, even if it's not the person who directly got hurt or sick. That is true. Linda knows her stuff. Oh, darn. Well, guess I'm coming back to Brazil, Bruce. I twisted my ankle playing football a month ago and still hurting. My body's weak. Eesh. We'll pad you up, dude. We'll put you in some pillows. We'll wrap you up in some nice blankets. Nice Canadian blankets. Oh. Can I not fight these things? Can I, like, skip this? Wild mongrel. Reload. Oh. Hope it heals up soon. Yeah, me too, dude. I can ally. Need to go see a doctor. Maybe there's something wrong with my ankle. Yeah, dude. You gotta take care of your body, dude. Stay on top of things. I can ally? You can ally? What do you mean? LOL. I haven't played football for over a month now, so I'm so mad my stupid body doesn't heal for me to go back playing. Oh, that sucks, dude. Ending of Deadpool the game also ties into Multiverse of Madness. He portals into have the cast of The Office to join in. What? MCU is becoming a cult. You have to watch a bajillion things to understand new releases. I know, and I hate it. Oh my gosh, a bear! Okay. Family Madrigal. Go. Why? Okay, I'm gonna die. Couldn't remember how to, inject myself with the drugs. Haven't played football for over a month. Penny boards equals I have health insurance. I don't care what happens. Yeah, I like a penny board to go short distances. Like in high school, I'd use it to get around the neighborhood and to smooth the smoothie shop kind of thing. Oh, same. That's how it all started. And then I was like, all right, let's throw all caution to the wind. We got this. And then my friends and I started going downhill. I use a penny board. Sparks uses Heelys, which is even more dangerous. But he's really good at it. Trevi uses something called a rip surf, which is like a rip stick, but it's like a surfboard. It's pretty neat. Oh, they start me back here?
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
MC,
Okay, boy. Let's track it.
Hey, homies, playing Fallout 3 Plus, I see. Yeah, what's up, 3 Plus? Yeah, what's up, Swift Street? What's your take on this game series? Please tell me. Enlighten me, brother. Quick save. Also, you know what? Was it you, Linda, that showed me that video of, like, it's good to just regular save? How do I R1 and then I gotta do this again. Okay, whoops. Moon Knight actually cut MCU connections with the director saying we don't need that. Really? It's about time someone did. Getting tired of this. Also, I need to switch weapons. 18 bullets? Ugh. Why does this game do this to me? Okay, there we go. You definitely should have a few hard saves. Yeah? Okay, let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Thank you, Saints Flow. Now, when you say a few, you mean like proper? Like just make a new one? Relying on quick save is guaranteed to ruin your progress eventually. Word. I love Fallout New Vegas. The lore between 1 to New Vegas. Don't like 4 and 76, but they kind of fun. Gotcha. You modded up because this game is broken AF. No, I'm not. Have you seen Moon Knight J? No, I haven't. I will get to it eventually. Okay. Can I skip this? Can I not fight? Okay. Can I not fight this guy? Can I, like, charisma my way out of fighting a bear? Someone answer me. Whoops. Oh, it's recoil. Oh, man, this recoil. Oh, I got aggro. Ugh. Don't stand. Don't stand. Don't stand too close to me. Nope. Why is the recoil going sideways? Up. Up. I'm like wanting to tap the grenade throw button. Bear was floating. I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. Oh, we all wish you didn't have to fight Bears, Jay. Oh, yeah? Let me just... Ugh. Shot through the heart. Alright, die. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Who's this? Nice. Definitely should have a few hard saves. You modded up? No. When you feel like something important is coming up, you want to be able to go back if you mess up royally. Okay, thank you, Saints Flow.
So long as you're
We all wish we didn't have to fight bears, Jay. Is that like a prominent thing in this game? I thought Moon Knight was alright overall, but the show just kind of ends like, is that it? And there's something that's a post-credit that should be part of the episode, not an add-on. That's how I feel about so many post-credit scenes now. Like, if you didn't watch the post-credit scene of Spider-Man No Way Home, right? No Way Home starts with basically just before the post-credit scene, which is okay. But I do think it's funny that it's like getting lazy now. It's like the post-credit scene is the next movie. Like, didn't Thor do that? Or didn't, which movie did that? Doctor Strange? We're at the Indies with Thor? Or which movie was that? Tell me. Justin!
Alright, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Yeah, Doctor Strange had a Thor Ragnarok post-credit scene, and then it was in the movie, but there's like small differences. Like the Eye of Agamotto's not on him. Hey, Justin, can you answer one question? The Eye of Agamotto, does it get used in the new one? Like, properly? Because it... Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, I survived. Also, I should upgrade, right? What should I upgrade? How do I go to my... Yeah, okay, there we go. Bye, Neil. Oh, take care, man. It's good to have you here. It's weird when you reach a save limit on a console because I thought they were gone when they got rid of memory cards. Word. It's just a scene from Ragnarok. Word. Hey, y'all gotta go now. It's been good as always. Take care and have a good night. Stay safe. Stay hopeful. Thank you. Hey, without spoilers, can y'all help me understand the Spider-Man movie situation? Trying to watch the MCU in timeline order. I'm struggling to piece together when to watch the 3 Spider-Man movies in the timeline. Are they all together or separated by other movies? Justin would be the best person to ask for that. He tries to use it for unlocking something, but I think that's it from memory. Okay. Because I always thought it was weird that the Eye of Agamotto is just a thing. Like, it just holds the time stone. Where in the comics, like, it helped him see stuff. And, like, channel energy and stuff like that. Channel your chi to unleash a devastating fury. Punching attacks do 20% more damage to your opponents. Yeah, sure. Where are my points? How do I know how many points I have? Affects how much you can carry. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I can't do that. I guess that's it for points. I'm fine with opinions that surely that I question is a spoiler. Come on, man. Come on, man. I just wanted to know if it was used for something other than just like a thing around his neck. That's all.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Why is the vault boy up there at the top walking? Alright, now he's gone. Why was that happening? Man, this game feels so weird. Just occasionally things will happen and then they'll disappear.
Stick together, pal.
It's like, okay, what was that?
At least until we find Kellogg.
Was that him? Was that the game telling me I was injured? It's like, gee, I didn't notice. Oh my gosh, more stuff.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Jay, no, it's not a spoiler. It's like 2-second scene. So you're answered. Oh.
Welcome to your last stand.
Oh. Hang on. Nope. Okay, now I gotta switch weapons. Oh, but I gotta reload. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. Wow, this game is so good. What the? Bro. Hang on. Where's my machete?
Really want this to be the last one?
Kill him! There's movies in between everything. Do you know their place among the others? Not the entire list, just the ones next to Spider-Man. It's weird. You could technically just watch the Spider-Man movies on their own and then go into the MCU. That way you know. There's no real timeline to the other ones. Unless you mean... What do you mean? The Tom Holland ones? Is that what you mean, Linda? Then I can answer that for you. Oh no. More stuff to fight. But I don't have any... I don't have stuff for my health. And I don't have much ammo.
Speak of the devil.
Is everyone seeing this glitch? Is everyone seeing this? Is everyone seeing this right now?
That's one way to get that
Alright, well, you know, if your guns don't seem to work, just use your telekinesis. Huh. Wow. Timeline order, not release order. Any more information about the question, like, have you seen the MCU? I'm not clear on the parameters. Whatever the newest Spider-Man ones are, like No Way from From Home or something like that. I don't know what they're called. I just know it's not the Tobey Maguire. That's awesome. LMAO flying. Love those glitches. The order is Spider-Man Homecoming. Like, geez. The order is Captain America Civil War. Spider-Man Homecoming. Avengers Infinity War. Avengers Endgame. Spider-Man Far From Home. And then Spider-Man No Way Home. But also Doctor Strange. The amount of things you have to watch. Fallout for Game of the Year. Flying Zombies. Name another game that has that. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
But.
Hell of a party happened here.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Another one of his stogies.
It's fine if you've been watching in release order as they came out, but it's hard to catch up on. It's kind of like the comics. Yeah, what Justin said. How long have I been playing? An hour? 16 minutes? Oh, two-headed thingy. Do I have to fight it? I've seen the MCU from like phase 1 and a few movies of phase 2 before I stopped following them. Oh, you're one of the lucky ones. Why are you... Oh. Feel like 3 hours to you, right? Yes, Phoenix. Feels like I've been playing this forever.
Look who's back.
Like, I very strongly doubt I will be convinced. Like, I will finish this game, maybe. I'll finish this game and still be like, no, I'm sorry, I don't like this. Like, I'm getting The Last of Us 2 flashbacks where I'm like, how much longer should I play this game? Like, I'm contemplating in my head. Which isn't good. Whoop, that was bad.
Yeah.
Hey, back.
Maybe just watch Civil War, then Homecoming, Avengers Infinity War, and Endgame, Far From Home, then No Way Home. For just Spidey for not interested. Yeah, the same list I gave. Why is he trying to kill the Rad Stag, though? I don't think I've ever played this much of just the main storyline in one straight shot. What am I supposed to do? Do a bunch of side quests to level up my character so I feel powerful enough to progress through the main story? I don't know, man. Just give me here. Give me what I came for. I don't want to play this game forever. Am I supposed to just kill this thing? Because the dog seems to want me to. No, I'm trying to watch the entire MCU in timeline order. I wrote down with a pencil and paper the order with all the end credit scenes and everything, so I was trying to complete my list. Oh, okay. Hi, Jay. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? For me, the Last of Us Part 2 game length, it was like, okay, I know the point you're making. You don't need this amount of time. You have proven your point. Ugh, it's still going. Yeah. Revenge is bad. I have a meeting in 10 minutes, but I dropped by to say hi. Good to see you, Jonathan. I hope you're okay.
Lost the scent, boy?
Getting close. I can feel it. Look around.
Alright. Also, Lum, how's your day going? Had a long day at work? Circle of violence. Bad. Yup.
What is it, boy?
And we
What are we
want to
looking
beat
for?
you over the head with our message in a video game. You know, the thing that's supposed to be fun? Nah. We want to convince you of something you already know. When I first played this, I just went all over the place and already dated Piper by the time Preston sent me settlement hunting. It's usually on Thursdays. What's usually on Thursdays, Jonathan?
Kellogg was here.
LMAO was a long
Let's
but
find
peaceful.
something to track
Okay, that's
him
good.
down.
Practicing doing pixel art and sucking at it, I'm sure. Yeah, because you're trying to make an RPG, right? Which is awesome. I really dodged a bullet unquitting work. I miss working with kiddos. Oh, dude, I'm glad you didn't leave your job, because I remember how happy you were about it way back when, dude.
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding?
Yeah, I
out
am.
here?
Nice. When you make that RPG, I want to be the first person to play it. Please and thank you. You know, I will be kind but fair when analyzing your video game. I'm the best person. Come on, I'm the best person to test your game because I'm always fair, and I can explain why I like or dislike something in a million different ways. I'm very articulate. Okay, I'll have you know, I graduated top of the class in English, and that wasn't even my program, darling. That's not a joke. That's actually true. You're like, why aren't you in English? I'm like, I don't need to be. I just proved I don't need to be. Oh, I finished my first mission. Awesome.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
The weirdest thing is you can date almost everyone at once. You can be banging 20 people and they're just okay with it. Everyone's polyamorous in the future, apparently, Saints Flow. That's funny. Yo, in Persona, if you date all the girls, there's like a thing where they all beat you up at the end.
Everything okay, boy?
But yeah, if you cheat, you get called out for it. Everything okay?
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Monthly behavioral tech meeting. Gotcha. It's that the dog seems to not always lead you to the main story, but it will aggro on to every enemy with 2 feet of it. That's what's happening. Yeah, I know it's not realistic to watch completely event by event in time load order, but just the bulk of events with credit scenes don't always go to the next movie after it. But yeah, I'm including TV shows. TV shows too? Are you crazy, Linda?
Taking up with dog meat, huh? You two play nice out there.
What the dog doing? Yeah, I'm including TV shows canon, but there does seem to be some conflicting information. My cousin was disgusted by the fact I romanced Kate because I was playing a female character. I was like, I just want the perks. Where's the dog?
What a use this all ended up being.
Kate is disgusting by default. Who's Kate? I don't know if timeline order really is the best way to watch. Release order is kind of easier. Yeah, timeline order is going to be very boring. You're going to start with the Eternals, okay? Nah, like part of the Eternals and then like part of Thor 1. Because Odin...
Hey.
If you're looking to stock up on ammo or get shot, this will be the place.
Okay. I see the plus sign here. Is there medicine in here? I just want to date the DLC waifu in Persona 5 in my blows dust off the game latest playthrough. Real talk, I like Persona 3 better than 5. I think 5's really good, but I don't know, man. There's something about 3. 3 really works for me because of how it's this game with like a heavy emphasis on suicide, like a really dark tone, but everyone's like, hey, let's go to the beach. Like, it's such a funny thing to me. Just the juxtaposition between the themes and the characters. Because the characters, they don't seem dark at all, but they're in this terribly dark and, like, broody atmosphere. And I just love that. At no point do they all become miserable and boring. They're all really high-spirited and fun, and it's just awesome. And I don't think any other game kind of caught on to working with the juxtaposition so well in the series, in my opinion. Yeah, Justin, it might be easier, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to do it the easy way, Justin. Oh, man, bullets. Oh, okay. All I wanted was a health pack. Can someone tell me how to... Okay, I'm literally gonna follow this health symbol. Is it in here? It's probably in here. Oh my gosh, just... No, come on. In The Witcher 3, if you cheat, whoop, the two main love interests invite you to a threesome, then tie you to the hotel bed naked. I love that so much. Yeah, you gotta be clever with it. Like, in the game. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Do I have enough AP now? There we go. Nope. Past gameplay, not much story, so would Sifu fit your taste? The only problem I have with Sifu is that it's just 5 levels. It's like, what's the point? Like, that's the only gripe I have with Sifu. I like that it's also a skill-based game. It's not leveling up. It's like you get better at the game. That's how you get good. It's not artificial skill. It's not artificial like, oh, I worked very long, therefore I am now better. Like, I'm stronger now. I upgraded. Now I can do this. It's, no, in real life, I developed the skills and the muscle memory to beat this game really well. So if I start at level 1, like if I go back, or not level 1, but like if I start on a friend's playthrough, I'm already god level because in real life I got good. I love that in any video game where you gain actual skill rather than just leveling up. Leveling up just feels cheap to me. It's like, okay, I'll just grind to level 100 and then mow through everybody. What's the point? The heart symbol is just identify the building. Oh, okay, thank you. I do have a chronological order spreadsheet if you're interested. ABCD is the key. I didn't make it, but it includes everything, even Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I think. Fast gameplay, not much story. Yeah, yes, please. There you go. Thank you, Justin. Yes, boss fights, area final exam of what you have been doing throughout the game. Oh, sorry, what? Oh yeah, do not go into Cambridge Polymer Labs if you find it. The quest there locks you in until you finish the research. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and pretend I know exactly what Cambridge Polymer Labs is. What does that mean? Where can I get health stuff? He said if you want to stock up on health, now's the time to do it. Where? Buy it. Check everything you can. Open one of the two. Yes, but where? Where would I go to buy it? Is my question. Like, where? Oh, no. Now I'm carrying too much. Hang on. Diamond City has a doctor. Diamond City, yes, thank you, Saints Flow. Diamond City, okay. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, oops. How do I zoom out? Commonwealth, I see at the bottom right. Okay, where's Diamond City? You tell me, where is Diamond City? Diamond City, this? Okay, got it. Okay. Now I can do this. You came from there. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna remember the names of all the cities. Is that an expectation of me? Okay, where is the doctor?
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
As a matter of fact, what?
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some
Word
care.
is something bad.
We do expect you to memorize these towns. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Would anyone even go there?
Doctor.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
I knew it would be the last place you look at. What, the doctor? Okay, never mind. Cure health. You don't necessarily need a doctor, just a vendor that has stim packs or cheap raw meat you can cook. Where would the vendor be? I need a vendor. Okay, what is that?
Hurting all over, Doc.
Oh, well, that's a lot of blood. We'll need to operate right away.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Wait, Lum, have you played this game? Out can get noodles from the robot in town. There are travel merchants throughout the world you can buy things from and stores you will come across. I'm not sure what you have found and haven't yet. Nope. Oh. What do you think of the game, Lum? Tell me. I want your thoughts. Would you play this game? Why haven't you played this game? Haven't played it because I don't like zombies. Yeah, the enemy designs are so stupid in this game. It's like, it's a guy. Oh, cool. It's an animal, but it's like kind of bigger than the average animal. This one's got 2 faces. Oh. Very risky today, aren't we? Oh. There are not zombies in this game. There are some ghouls, but it's one type of enemy. Don't tell Fallout fans that... This is what I've learned from playing this game. Don't tell Fallout fans they're wrong. They will try to disprove you. And then you'll be like, yeah, but that still counts. And they'll be like, no, it doesn't. It's like, but it does. A rose by any other name is still a rose. Ghouls are close enough. Plus the big lizard infected monster that pops up out of the sewers. Ah! I think I'm witnessing the death of Halo. The TV show is embarrassing at best. The game is constantly messing up. It's just skydiving downhill. I'm surprised Halo is still around, to be completely honest with you. Not because it's a bad series or anything. It's just they haven't innovated anything with that series since, like, what, Halo 3? There's nothing new about it. And I mean, it's a shooter. How do you innovate a shooter? It's just going to be the same thing. But, like, oh, the levels are different. It's like, yeah, but you're still doing the same thing. I mean, zombies were dead and came back to life. These ghouls never died, only changed from radiation exposure. I agree, they look similar. Reach was the best. Reach? I never played Reach. Is that true? Fallout fans are like, you and me on the X-Men timeline, Jay. It's dumb. Me. It makes sense because, yeah. It doesn't. There's so many retcons. It doesn't make sense. How did Wolverine get his knives, his adamantium back? Did you know that Magneto helped me build Cerebro? Then you go back in the past and that's not true. It's like, so was what? Was he lying? Was Professor X just lying? The fairy godmother gave those claws back. Which claws back? Oh, the adamantium ones? I'm playing this game for 20 more minutes, and then I am switching to just chatting. Let's talk. Wingman, agreed. I don't know why they didn't give us a last Reach game. Stupid move. So, okay, what was great about Reach? Tell me, because that's one of the ones I didn't play. And I believe you. I believe you. I'll take your word for it as a Halo fan. Like, from one Halo fan to another. There's retcons, but there's still a general continuity and discernible timelines. Where does Deadpool fit? I want to hear your thoughts on that, Justin. I don't know why they didn't give us... Oh, no, I read that. It's like League, kind of? How so? Like, uh-oh. Dead dog. Yo, I'm back with a car question again. Should I sell my Audi TT MK3 and buy a Corvette C4? No, keep the Audi, keep the Audi, keep the Audi, keep the Audi. How long have you had the Audi? You could at least do a mission or something in 20 minutes. I mean, if I can find it. See, because it's like, the mission is 28 seconds away. Or 28 steps away, I don't know what it means. So I'm gonna assume it's these guys shooting me. I got 13 bullets, I got 20, oh, I got 27 bullets, that's nice. Oh, I'm getting riddled with bullets right now. Alright, so hang on. Oh man, this is so exciting. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. Lum, are you still there? Oh, you suck. Yup. Ah. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Like turrets? Oh my gosh. Cool. Like 1 year, but it's V8 5.7 L engine? Huh? Why do you want to get rid of the Audi? This is where the story starts. Congratulations, you've almost started the game. That's stupid. But okay, cool, man. I will play this game next week for an additional 2 hours. And if I'm still not convinced, I will not play the game after that. Deadpool fits somewhere. I never really included it, as Deadpool once said, McAvoy or Stewart. Oh, so what you mean is the timeline doesn't make sense. The thing that we both already established. Justin, you're so bad. Yeah, man, there's clearly a discernible timeline. What about Deadpool? Oh, okay, but except that. It's like, so there isn't. Uh-oh. Deadpool's its own thing. Yeah, no, keep huffing that copium. Oh man, X-Men, the timeline makes perfect sense. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with the timeline at all, bro. Alright. Explain a couple things to me. How did Kitty Pryde get the ability to send someone's mind back in time? Oh, but dude, that's not a timeline issue. That's a power issue. It's like, it's a retcon issue. Nothing makes sense. This time, you can't blame the game for being a walking simulator. You chose to jog around. No, I did a lot more than jogging this time. But what I was doing was lame. It's just more shooting. Like, oh, wonderful. And more talking. It's like, okay. Oh, I like that the dog, you had to follow the dog. That was cool. That was very innovative, you know, different for video games. I've never seen that before in a game. Am I being sarcastic or am I telling the truth? You'll never know. Come on, dog meat. It's like, oh man. Did you like escort missions growing up? Because I loved those. So Fallout 4 really tickled that itch for me. Oh, I'm out of ammo for all my guns. Okay. We've got to do this the old-fashioned way now. Maybe if I sneak up on it. Maybe if I sneak up on the turret, I can hurt it. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Oh, I'm hidden. Okay, now there's one problem. There's a turret. Oh. Attack. Attack the turret.
Get him.
Don't die. Oh, up. Oh wait, I have this. Nope. Whoops. Did I caboose it? Please, work. Where'd it go? Oh man. If only I could use my gun. But I'm out of ammo, so what should I do? Well, they did kind of mess it up more by Deadpool showing the reboot cast. Exactly, Justin. It's almost like the timeline makes no sense. How many times should I say this? Jay, and remember Deadpool went back into and fixed all those issues, just cleaning up the timelines. Yeah, I remember. Linda, are you there? Saints Flow would rather crawl up in the fetal position and complain about how I play the game instead of, you know, telling me how to play the game. This game with infinite options, right? Infinite options, but I need to go back to camp and get bullets, right? Or is there a vendor in time? Mostly here still. What should I do, Linda? Tell me. Those issues don't exist, Jay. Deadpool fixed them. We haven't seen a single X-Men movie after that movie. Actually, that's not true. New Mutants. Where does New Mutants fit? There we go. Explain that one to me. I dare you. Where does New Mutants fit? The game is telling you with an icon the size of a planet, the entire building. Where, Saints Flow? Where? I wish I could like show. Where's the icon? Is it this plus icon? Is it this one? Oh, or is that one too small? Is that one too small? Is it the big star? Is that the one? Saints Flow, that's gotta be the one, right? It's really big. Oh, it can't be that one though. No, is it the rocket ship? Oh, but that's too small. Is this the tiny square on the little radar down there? Is that the one? No, that's tiny though. That can't be it. Size of a planet, right? Is it this? Oh my gosh, is it the big square? Here on top of the building, just find the entrance. Okay, cool. I have no bullets. Hang on. New Mutants is before Logan somewhere. How do you know? Well, yeah, okay, sure. Is it before Days of Future Past? Actually, might be after, I think. They show Logan footage in that movie. Wait, what? I thought it was during. I'll be real with you. Wait, you didn't even set an active quest. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to do that. The game won't do that for me, right? When I finish a quest, I have to go into the menu and then activate another one, correct? Right? That's like good game design, right? Right? They show footage of the kids being tested in Logan. So then it takes place during Logan. Or like right alongside it, right? No, it says it's active. It says Reunions is active. Unless that purple square next to it is just a joke. Like they're just yanking my chain. Alongside or after. Yeah, it's like alongside. The game will automatically activate a new quest if you don't already have another active. Yeah, and it does have one active. It has Reunions active. So, is that not the quest I should be doing? More likely after, I think. I think it's alongside, personally, but... Also, New Mutants was so bad. I haven't seen New Mutants more than once. Oh, dude, me neither. I saw it as the second movie of the day. It was me and Marcus, we saw Bill and Ted 3, and then we saw New Mutants, and we were both like, man, we shouldn't have seen that one. Go towards the biggest, brightest icon on the compass, the star with the circle. Yes, okay. Okay, so this building's in my way, so I'm gonna go around the building. Okay, hang on, wait for it. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. There we go. Oh, wait. No. Okay. So I'm going. Oh, and now the star's moving. So I'm assuming I'm above it. So let me go downstairs. That should lead me to where I want to go, right? Huh. Okay, I already did this. The Scottish accent sucks so bad in that movie. Do you have a place marked on your map? I see an icon in the distance that isn't a building. Let me check. Is it this? The sanctuary? Is it this, Linda? Yeah, Sanctuary is marked for some reason. Okay, how do I unmark it? X is fast travel. Square is local map. Triangle's perk chart. Could it be circle? No. I never thought New Mutants would ever release at the time. You know, New Mutants came out 5 years after it was filmed? How wild is that? There we go. There was reshoots too, I know. So everyone was 5 years older by the time that game was out. Think about that. Or game, I mean, press X on an empty part of the... Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, see, now I'm just chasing it in circles. This came out way after the Fox merger. Yeah. New Mutants feels like such an anomaly because it's the final X-Men movie with Fox, and it's just so terrible. It was New Mutants and Dark Phoenix that no one had any idea if they would actually release. Yeah, all that film time, eh? So where am I supposed to go, Linda? You saw me do everything. I went downstairs. I was on top of the building. Should I go here? Ah, this is where I was. So it can't be here. Such a sad note for the X-Men franchise. I wish the final movie could have been Logan or Deadpool 2. Yeah, at least end on something good. It is kind of weird that, you know, man, especially Dark Phoenix. I mean, check the quest log. What's active? What's the description? Is it even a main quest? The fact that I have to do all of this, and you guys just accept it, I will never understand. It says Reunions is active. Find a way into Fort Hagen. The main entrance to Fort Hagen is blocked. I need to find another way inside. Okay. What are the X-Men movies you actually like then? 1, 2, First Class, Days of Future Past. Deadpool 1 and 2 are okay. That's about it. Right. I feel like it wasn't even ever that complicated for me. It's just being used to a different type of game design, I guess. This is just bad game design, though. Why do you accept this as good? It says to find another way inside. The only problem is the turrets are there, so... I don't want to... I mean, I'm gonna die. Mine's X-Men 1 to 3, First Class, Days of Future Past, the Wolverine. Oh, forgot about Logan and all that. Logan's a good one. I've only seen it once, though. Such a sad movie. Let me apologize on behalf of Bethesda for not holding your hand with glowing arrows at all times. Terrible design. For the love of God, Saints Flow, try to understand that every other game that I have ever spoken about, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't. But this is just bad. Like, this isn't good. It's not that it's not holding your hand. It's that it's just like... Oh, sorry, you have this other thing active, so this thing won't trigger. Oh, sorry, you're also doing this thing, and it just happens to have been set this way because of something else you happen to do. Like, it's so anal about... Because it's not that it's holding your hand, it's quite literally just, oh, you did this thing? You triggered this dialogue? Well, now you have to do this other thing. It's like, God, just let me play the game. It's like, Oh, you ran out of bullets? Well, now you gotta go back and buy more bullets. It's like, okay. It's like, no, but you can find bullets on the ground. I've checked. I like the way the mechanics feel. The combat is the best of the Fallout games. The humor and story are not the best in Fallout 4 compared to the other titles, but I like how Fallout doesn't give you a map, but it gives you a compass on the bottom. It encourages exploration of the world rather than going point A to point B. I understand. I understand why you like this game. I understand why you like this game. I'm not dismissing that. I understand why you like this game, but I don't. Like any other game where you pick your quests, even Cyberpunk, any other game where you pick your quests, it's very clear. It's like, okay, yeah, this activated. Also, if you don't choose a quest, it has it marked for you. It's not based on like, oh, well, you answered this person on the phone, so now let me drop whatever it was you were doing and focus on a completely different quest. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, now I gotta keep track of all that. And also, exploration in this dump? Give me a world worth exploring. It's like, what am I gonna find if I go further out in this map? Tell me. Gonna find more buildings that are ransacked? Gonna find more drones that shoot me as soon as they see me? It's letting you play. I don't see a huge go back and do this on the screen. Are you joking? Are you joking? Why was Sanctuary activated? Tell me you're joking. Sanctuary is activated for some reason. Oh, is it? Which was all the way on the other side of the map, by the way. You put a marker on Sanctuary. No, I didn't. When did I do that? Sanctuary probably got activated by you accidentally pressing it. I didn't, though! Look, when I opened the map, I never hit X, because I know that drops a marker. It was part of a dialogue thing. I'm willing to guarantee it was because of some dialogue thing that I picked. I didn't pick it by accident, like, by going into the map. Trust me. You can go back in the VOD and watch it. Anyway. Whoops. Oh, wait, I don't have any ammo. Only the full squares are mission markers. Hollow ones are player placed. We can go back and watch the VOD together. I'm telling you I didn't. You don't have to believe me. Wow, your health. It's okay. All jokes aside, it's amusing to watch you complain about a game while circling around a single building for 20 minutes. Exactly what I was expecting. Cool, dude. Simple things amuse simple people. Alright, hang on. You know, you could have just told me what to do, but no. Just sit back. Just sit back. Welcome to Robco Industries. I told you, the quest log describes everything. It said find a new way in. That's what the quest log said. Find a new way in. So I was looking for a new way in. No one said, hey, try that blue door over there. No one. No one said that. Go through all of chat. No one said that. It's like, yeah, but, it's like, shut up, guys. Just shut up, please. For the love of God, just shut up. You've been locked out. Okay. Whoa, hang on. And me without my ammo. Yeah, Lum. I love you, Lum, because you don't defend this crap. Oh, boy. Wait. Let me take a pack of cigarettes. Can I please tap the side button? Oh. Let's use this. Dang, this gang of functional ghouls? No, it's robots apparently. All right, now let's see if my machete can cut through metal, or do I have to level it up to do that?
Is someone present?
Up.
You must be terminated.
Uh-oh. No. Hold up. We got this.
You must be destroyed.
Maybe if I threaten them with the empty gun. Can't level up weapons, only a handful of perks to increase damage, otherwise it's set numbers. Oh, no, well, when I said level it up, I meant do I need to level up my weapon capability? There's some trash like that in this game, because there isn't all RPGs, right? Swing harder. Like, what? What am I doing to make myself swing harder? Are you injecting yourself with steroids? How does that work?
Hello? I recommend against hostile. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Where's the dog? Oh, there he is.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Go check that out.
Is someone present? I have detected you.
Movement detected.
Movement
Curious.
detected.
Combat initiated.
Sensor anomaly detected. Contact detected. Possibly. Targeting canine.
I'll just die. Let's go. Ah! Hang on, let me save. And I'm going to quit the game. Wait. I would quite literally rather play anything else right now. Hang on. One day I need to do a full playthrough of Jack. Play Elden Ring. That would require me to pay money for that game. Are you kidding? Quitting and deleting. Delete the easiest option. No, but it's like I just don't want to put time into this. Just chatting. What should I play? Should I try Deadpool? There's the question. There's the real question. Should I try to beat that irritating level in Deadpool? Cause oh, I have to reinstall it. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I have Deadpool. One sec. Yeah, love. Dang, Jay, you uninstalled it? After that last issue? Yes? Are you joking? Yo, this game got on my nerves. But, I want to beat it. I do actually want to beat that game. Speaking of uninstalling, I'm gonna uninstall Fallout 4. I'm done with that game. Do you hate me? What? What? Why would you come into the chat like that, Treston? We established this before. We didn't hate you, dude. I have Yakuza 0. Hate's a strong word. I don't hate anyone. Yeah, me neither, dude. I don't think anyone hates you, dude. Don't get all self-deprecating. I don't know, what should I do in the meantime? I guess I'll play Blood Rain while I wait.
Blood Rain, Betrayal.
I'm indifferent, Tristan. Yeah, dude. What gave you that idea, though, dude? Indifferent means, like, they don't care. There's no strong feeling towards it. Alright, now to remember how to play this. Circle scrub. I don't have strong feelings either way. Yeah.
Wait, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
Also, Lum, just curious. Do you already know what your game's gonna be about? It's gonna be a horror game. No way. Ah! Ah! Is there anything you're taking inspiration from? Genuinely curious. Hey Jay, can you do me a favor? What's that? Is it what I think it is? Tell your mods not to block me or something like that? Resident Evil, but without zombies. What would take their place? Robots?
But here, a little something for your efforts.
But zombies. Zombies are in everything now.
With less
Yeah. No, it's gonna be, crazy people. I think Resident Evil 7. Okay, gotcha. So, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre type thing. This is a weird mission. I don't think I've ever gotten this far in this game. Oop, oop. Texas Chainsaw ain't crazy, Jay. Well, I mean, the later movies are. Have you seen Texas Chainsaw 2? Fine, what do you want? The Hills Have Eyes? Is that a better reference for you, Justin? Well, now there's only one Fallout streamer left that needs a guide to follow a quest log.
You can talk, too. You're full of surprises. Care to tell me
Cool.
who you actually are?
I'm here to warn you. Lord Kagan is here.
You don't say. Huh. A family reunion. Shame. I didn't bring dessert.
Hills Have Eyes is a poor man's chainsaw. But, okay. You say that, but, I mean, they're based on the same thing. Also, you like Texas Chainsaw 1 better than Hills Have Eyes? Like the original? Most people do, like I do too, but like, I'd love to ask why. Because it's funny you say it's a poor man's Texas Chainsaw. Yup, yeah, okay, yeah, most people do. Most horror fans do. I love Texas Chainsaw. Texas Chainsaw's a solid movie. The angles in that movie I've always thought are amazing. I forget to dash. Ah! Okay. I keep forgetting the way you heal is by biting. By the way, how's this game? I've been told by everyone not to play it. Something about the controls being horrendous. It takes getting used to. And that's not a joke. Like, it's not bad. I think it's not, like, the smoothest platformer, but it's not that bad. People just complain if the platformer isn't Mario. Some trash like that. It's not as smooth as Shantae, though. The weirdest thing, like, it's kind of, like, Unga Bunga, like, kind of mashy. That's one thing, that's my biggest complaint with it. Sometimes you go for a backflip and it just doesn't work. There's this anime character that sings songs and I want to hear her voice, but she only sings when she's doing a duet with someone, so I was wondering, can edit the song so I can hear only her voice? Probably not, Tristan. I'm sorry, by the way. Oh, gosh. Gotta pay attention. Like there! Where sometimes you want to do this. Why? Two reasons. One, as I said, I need the original stems, which you probably don't have. Two, I don't really want to. It's usually very time consuming and I don't have time to be making free edits for people online. Come on. Time it. Huh. The original was fire, my bad, I'm cooking. Original what was fire? The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Texas Chainsaw is a perfect horror movie. In many ways, yes. The original, yeah, totally. Have you seen Sleepaway Camp? By the way, Justin, or any of the movies I recommended to you last time? Yes, what'd you watch? How do I grab enemies again? Said yes to Sleepaway Camp. Big cap? What? Go, 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 go! Let's see how far that download is. What do you mean by big cap? Yo, I just thought of the dopest recipe, fried noodles with bread. You sure that's never been done before? Explainer, if you don't just respond with big cap, you know the outcome. You know what's coming, boy. Boy. Oh snap, here we go. Yep. I need you here, Lum. Fallout 4, Marvel, did you get this from Pirates Bay? I have a sword, you know. You know what comes next. Mods are gonna retaliate. How do I... Where's the... all one square. Now let's just pray that the upgrade I just got is worth it. Someone just told me that joke, okay?
Sweet mama! It's an orgy of destruction and chaos! Wow! Wish I had a third hand for my other gun! This is so cool!
Oh my gosh! I forgot! Okay, okay, alright. I forgot, I'm playing Dark Souls. I run around in a circle and attack occasionally. That's how you beat these guys. It's riveting gameplay. Gotta love it. How do I switch? There we go. Oops. So, Lum, I realized the biggest issue fighting these guys, not these guys specifically, but this part of the game, is the guys with rifles. They're the only real issue, and like the suicide guys who just explode. They're the only real problems with this level. But everything after that, it's pretty much child's play. Yeah, okay. I say that, and then I end up dying. What's up, Mansion? If it isn't me, chum, Janiac, how are you? Dude, Doctor Strange was great, about 70% great. Really? Stop timing me out for unnecessary reasons. It's annoying, like, come on. Trust in the question, yeah. You know what it is. Yeah.
Great, you got that thing I sent you.
Die. Okay. Did you see it yet? I'm gonna see it tomorrow morning, actually, with a bunch of guys. Which I'm pretty happy. Oh, jeez! Okay. Yes. Okay. So these are the... Yeah, this is where it gets stupid. This is where it gets stupid. Because there's a bunch of gambits. Blow up.
Sinister buy these guys in
The
bulk?
bum, dude. You know what? Let's do this. What killed me? Glad that name is catching on. What name? Trusting the question. It's not necessarily you know why you get timed out, but I make it very clear. Morning movie time. Yeah. I'm gonna be getting up early just to do. Oh, I forgot, and then it just starts me back here. Okay. Okay, hang on. Use the L1 plus square. Wait. Square attack with full charge to gain invincibility for 10 seconds. I might need to exploit that. That's what I'm, like, banking on for this. First I was first, and now you're the question. I'm very excited to hear you and Marcus' thoughts on the movie. I don't think Marcus is coming. Marcus is working tomorrow, so he wouldn't be able to... He wouldn't be able to come with us, and he made that very clear the other day. Which sucks. I'm not used to seeing a Marvel movie without Marcus. Ever since, like, Phase 3. Well, really, ever since Phase 1. We always saw the Captain America movies together. You know what I should also try doing? Okay, so maybe I should save this ammo. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on!
It's not me. It's you.
Okay. No, no, no! Some BS, bro! Berdusky! What are you aiming at? Alright. Yep. Gambit spawns here, and then he blows up, and then there's a bunch of rifle guys. Yeah, I'm dead. Because Deadpool's not healing! Okay. I wanted to spin the wheel in GTA. Arrgh. Huh? Okay, so Xbox service is down. Shake my head. Wait, really? Marvel fiction. Yeah. Like, what if I was a mod and I timed you out? How would you feel? Are you really talking about this now, Tristan? Please stop talking about this. And Justin, stop poking him. Stop poking him. When he says something, you don't immediately have to respond. As a matter of fact, you don't have to respond. Want to spin the wheel? Which one asks Saints Flow? You know what? If Marcus can't come to the movie, I'm bringing the movie to Marcus. It's like, yeah, we'll bring it to his workplace. Bro, the recipe actually slaps. Really? Do you have a picture of that? I'm going to carry the entire Cineplex to Marcus's bar. We'll live stream it. We'll live stream me and the boys at the theater and put it on Twitch. I don't know how the name caught on. I called him that once. Then, like, next week everybody's calling him. Because it's an appropriate name. Honestly, do that. Yeah, just live stream it. It also worked for my friend at Saints Flow, but like thousands of people are complaining about not having social games being playable. The only way I could play GTA is through party invite, but now that doesn't even work. Really? Supposedly it's only certain people. You just drew a bad hand, bro. Okay, there's got to be like a way to do this, right? There's got to be a way to do this. I'm hangry. Oh, I'm sorry. Marcus is there at Doctor Strange, just an astral projection. But then at work, he would just be a floating... His body would just be on the ground. And they'd be like, yo, oh my gosh, did Marcus die? Alright, you know what? We're gonna... I was about to say we're gonna risk it. Just go down. I might as well. Let's do it. Oh, invisible wall, astral fiction. I'm hangry. What have you eaten today, brother?
Obliterate this abomination! What? There's more? Sweet mama! It It's an orgy of destruction and
Why?
chaos.
Why does it
Wow.
take?
Wish
Why
I
does
had
it
a
take
third hand
everything
for my other gun.
to kill these guys? Also, why can't you parry these guys or counter these guys? Okay. You know what I need to use more of? Grenades. Bro, shoot! Okay, that one's down. Okay, so bear traps keep them at bay. Okay, that's good to know. Landmines, Alright. I'm eating now too. Wait, oh, is everyone eating? Welcome to the mukbang stream. Mukbang? What do I hate this level. I hate everything about this level. I'm gonna finish this. I don't even care anymore. Twitch chat mukbang, yeah. I'm out here waiting for dinner. I apparently eat dinner later than most people. Oh, that's not good. Yes, with you in my corner. With you guys in my corner, by the power of Twitch chat, if you say so, Jay, I'm gonna finish this. Bro, I'm gonna finish this. I'm finishing this today. How much time do I have? It's 10:30. If I haven't beaten this by, I don't know, 12? I don't know. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. And this is literally what we call an unfair challenge, where like everything takes forever to kill except you. It's just like if they sneeze on you, you die. You know, Deadpool, the immortal with superhuman healing factor. People sneeze and it's just oh. Okay, I'm gonna try that invincibility perk that they gave me. And throw a grenade. Okay. See that? Psych him out. You teleport in front of him, teleport behind him. See that? The problem is, as soon as I kill this guy, Gambit's gonna spawn. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw a bear trap right here. Oh, it went over him. Okay. Ah! Just heal, please, just heal, please, Deadpool, just heal. Why did he spawn here? Shoot! No, I'm not having a good, oh, no, okay, alright, okay, no! Please. No! Why was he there? It's just there's no. I'm throwing. This is everything but fun on hardest, and yet I would rather do this than play Fallout 4. Ugh. Deep breaths. Yep. Oh, we're gonna do it. I need a pee, but like we're gonna do it. I'm gonna make this like slightly harder on myself because I need to pee.
Sweet mama! It's an orgy of destruction and chaos! Wow! Wish I had a third hand for my other gun.
Suck it. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. Like, I wish I just knew where the checkpoints were. That's the other thing. Because I have, like, no idea. Like, apparently weapons are just useless in this mode. But you know what is good? Your points stay with you. So I can keep doing this. I could do this all day. I can keep doing this until I have enough points to fully upgrade Deadpool. To the point where, I don't know. I don't know what that would, like, how I would... Okay. Alright. Now I only have access to one. I'm so sad because I wanted to drink and play GTA. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm curious how you found Jay's channel. He found me through YouTube. A lot of people have, actually. Hey, Jay, not to be rude, but are plus size or just chubby? What do you mean? Where Twitch chat eat things. Yes, indeed. Am I plus size or chubby? I'm neither. I'm actually quite muscular. A few years ago, I either buy chips or I work out and buy a Bang Energy. Gotcha. Or both. Living the dream, Jonathan. You remember what video? Good question. I found Jay through Marcus. Yes, actually. Yeah, Ramel's one of the OGs. He knew me before anyone knew me. Isn't it crazy that, like, you can Google my real name and you can Google my, like, stage name, Playniac Jr., and you'll get a result? That's so cool to me, man. You know, like, when I was in elementary school, there were teachers that flat out, they're like, you'll never be anything, kid. No one will know your name. Your music, you'll never be anything in music. I remember that being a big thing. I had a music teacher that's like, you don't know how to play piano. How could you know how to play piano? And then I played piano. And she was like, what? Oh. You didn't even use sheet music. I'm like, I don't need sheet music. Sheet music's for wussies. Like, I'll play the song off by heart. Ooh, okay, alright. I didn't mean it! These guys probably play with sheet music. That's probably what's going on right here. They're mad at me for dissing people who use sheet music. Is anyone else here a musician, by the way? Can you confirm my, theory that musicians, like, any musician that I know doesn't like modern hip-hop? And more recently, what I think is funny, I've introduced Marcus to a lot of, modern punk and some classic metal, so like Iron Maiden. I got Marcus on that Iron Maiden, trip, and it's crazy, because, like, he really likes Iron Maiden. And he's just like, yo, now I can't listen to hip-hop the same. I'm like, right? Right? Once you listen to some, like some classics, you listen to some, like, real good music, you go to hip-hop and it's just not the same. It leaves much to be desired. And I mean, like, if you like hip-hop, no problem. That's fine. You can be wrong. But, nah, I'm playing. If you like hip-hop, that, like, more power to you, man. Hip-hop has such a riveting history. I hate this. This sucks. This, like, actually sucks. Like, it's just torture. That's what this is. It's like punishment for every sin I've committed. God's sitting up there in his heavenly throne, and it's like, my dear son, you didn't give Fallout 4 a chance, and now you'll be stuck in this unstable time loop. Gambit, run into that, and where's the next Gambit? Gambit, run into that. I hate these. Yep, and then, bro, like Jamaican cuss word. Jamaican cuss word. And only Jamaicans will get that joke. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. As you can see, my hands are tied. And my balls are in a cage. Kind of occupied here. If one of those shooty mans comes up here, I swear to goodness gracious. I swear to goodness gracious. You know who that is, right? You know who goodness gracious is, right? I happen to swear to their name quite often. But goodness gracious is the aerial being, the ethereal being. Not to be confused with a boss from Elden Ring. Very popular video game that released in January of this January of this year. That I keep hearing about, even though I've never played the game and have absolutely no interest in playing said game. It's weird, isn't it? But anyway, goodness gracious is the concept that, atheists don't like when you say God. So you say goodness, or you say Gesundheit. Because atheists, the minute you mention God, they're like, haha, you're stupid for believing in a God. It's like, really? I'm stupid for believing in a God. I'm sorry, I've decided to devote my life, to the study of theology to the point where, not only do I educate people on theology, I've been able to be a guiding hand in funerals and, weddings and all that stuff. What the F have you done lately, huh? It's like, no, it's good that you're doing that, man, but, like, why would you believe in a higher being? It's like, well, why don't you believe in a higher being? I'm not telling you to believe in a higher being. It's completely up to you. But I find it ironic that if I were to stand up on stage and say, you're dumb for believing in this God, everyone would be mad. But if you go up on stage and you say, you're dumb for believing in the Christian God, suddenly everyone's okay with it. I find it weird. It's like people are okay with you ridiculing Christianity. It's the weirdest thing. And I've experienced it like everywhere too, and I'm just like, this is weird. Why are they the acceptable target, so to speak? Uh-oh. But anyway, goodness gracious. But yeah, I'm kind of just rambling at this point because this is what helps me get through the monotony of this game, and I'm only countering too. I'm not even initiating. What gun is equipped? Shotgun? Alright. Bullet mans. One hit. One hit. One hit. One hit.
Why is it so dark here?
One hit. One hit. One hit. Just one. Can we call you Darren if we want to? Hell no. You don't know me. You're gonna call me Jay for the rest of your life. LMAO. Junior to be exact. Yeah, exactly. Junior Smith? LOL. I found Jay by looking through a telescope, which I can see him from right now. Wait, never mind. Where are you? Come here and help me beat this game. I sing music on my YouTube channel, so I'm kind of a musician. That's not a musician. A musician is someone who plays an instrument. You are a singer. LMAO, not every sin you've committed. LMAO, why is Fallout 4 among your sins? I don't know. Usually people who haven't done anything and something have opinions of it, especially if you have years of doing it. This generation is weird. I agree. Is this a joke? I think atheists pride in realism. A lot of them say F religion for forcing itself on people, but then find a way to push their atheist beliefs everywhere. But also their own judgment. Can't even tell them bless you. Yeah, screw you, God. Not an atheist thing, Jay. It's anyone thing. I dated a religious girl, and we never told each other what to believe. If only the rest of the world could be so simple. I agree, Saints Flow. I wish. Are you religious at Tristan? Of course I am. Yeah. I spent, like, a great chunk of my life devoted to religion, and I have no regrets. It's only helped me. You'd be surprised how often it has helped me in conversation and, like, things, right? But I totally get the argument that, like, people hate when religion's forced on them. I agree with that. I think if anyone's going to do it, it should be of their own free will. I don't think something as serious as this should be forced on anybody at all. I will say, though, at the same time, I find it ironic, and I've said this before, for instance, in Christianity, evangelism is a part of the religion. You know, sharing your religion, that's part of the religion. But then people are like, don't share your religion. You can practice your religion, except the part we don't like. It's like, so then you don't want me to practice my religion. It's the weirdest thing. Tell me more. What do you mean? He said, tell him more. Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight? Uh-huh, mm-hmm. Uh-huh, mm-hmm. 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 I just believe in a God in the same way Christians don't believe in all the gods of every other religion. And that's your choice. At the end of the day, the way I see it, you do it. Tell me more, tell me more. Like does she have a friend? Oh my gosh, Lum. Lum, you're always here in my darkest times. Shibbity bop bop, shibbity bop bop, shibbity bop bop. Oh wait. Summer love, having a blast. Still, I never fit in because, you know, I willingly went to church because it was a way for me to reconnect with old school friends. Gotcha. Bring back the Greek gods and I'll preach like I was taught to. And then Zeus said, I can imagine Saints Flow. That'd be so funny. All right, adds a bit more damage to the shotgun. Let's do it. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay.
Wow! Wish I had a third hand for my other gun.
Starting on this side. Ugh. The way I see it, Jay, is I just believe in one less God than you. I see you're a fan of George Carlin. I'm so glad you were able to quote him instead of coming up with your own ideology. Very intelligent. Love you, baby. You will never pull a fast one on me, darling. I know references too. Also, George Carlin, awesome dude. And I did like his take on religion too. I wasn't quoting, but every atheist says that, not realizing George Carlin coined that expression. The way I see it is, I believe in one less God than you. He said that all the way back in the 70s. That was working. That was working for a bit. That was working.
If at first you don't succeed, try left field.
S-O? You did exclamation mark S-O? Sunset Overdrive. That's what that is, by the way. So, George Carlin. Yeah, exactly. It is something he would say.
That is probably gonna bruise.
I shouldn't get too far.
That's heavy.
Darn it. Oh, you son of a gun, dude. You son of a gun, dude. Just die. Just die already. Oh. Thought I broke stream elements. Now you're good. Protestant, Seventh-day Adventist, Jehovah's Witness? Question mark, says Mo. Christianity. Yeah, what denomination? Thanks for letting me know. I was trolling. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thought I broke stream elements. Yeah, no problem, dude. There's gotta be a way.
Obliterate this abomination! What? It's more? Sweet mama! It's an orgy of destruction and chaos!
Killing that one gun guy.
Wish I had a third hand for my other gun!
And look at the swing on this kid. That's major league talent right there.
Come on.
Ah, a beautiful use of a beautiful weapon.
You know what? I'm gonna use the scythe. Screw it. I'm gonna use the scythe. Darn it. Oh my gosh!
How can this be? Clones attack! Now that was a whole lot of... Oh my god, here come more. Do not fail me, clones! It's up!
Throw something. Flashbang!
Yes, be careful. That was super.
Woo! Oh.
I deserved better.
Thought I broke stream alarms. Have you always been a Christian? Petition to accept Keanu Reeves as Jesus and Morgan Freeman as God. Got a lot of splaining to do there. Jay, maybe it's like the Marvel comics where every religion is right and they all exist just in separate places. If that were true, then the parts of religions that say don't listen to the other religions, how would you explain that, Justin? That's the thing. People who always say that, it's like coexist. Like, you do realize that part of a lot of these religions involves not coexisting. It's like, no. Take too long to read any of the books to know that, right? Marvel made it work. Fiction? Things tend to be easier in fiction.
Obliterate this abomination!
Religious fiction.
There's more? Sweet mama! It's an orgy of destruction and chaos! Wow! Wish I had a third hand for my other gun!
Is there like a checkpoint or anything? It would be great if this game let you skip enemies and even do a pacifist run. Would fit so well just because of how hard it goes against Deadpool's character. To skip enemies? Oh, to be a pacifist. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. That would be pretty funny.
Wow, that was a gutsy move.
How can this be? Clones attack!
Ah! Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. This is such BS. No! Oh my gosh. Stop! Stop! Just... Oh. There could be a whole ending where he has a breakdown and starts killing to make up for it. If you do a pacifist run. That would be actually really neat if they did a different ending. Okay. Lum. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm actually out of ideas.
Obliterate this abomination! What? There's more? Sweet mama! It's an orgy of destruction and
I'll try flashbangs. That seemed to work last time. Whoops, I missed. Missed again! Oh my gosh, one of them?
Fireworks! Who are you trying to hit?
Oops.
No wonder the cops are always blasting me with these things. Shotguns rock!
How can this be? Clones attack!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Now that was a whole lot of... Oh my god, here come more.
Okay, hang on. It says... Use L1 plus square attack with a full charge to gain invincibility for 10 seconds. What? There could be a whole, she just shows up in Multiverse of Madness, and it's comic accurate. He's been in some issues. The one above all? Not gonna lie, your frustration for this game matches my frustration for pixel art right now. See, we're on wavelengths, Lum. Don't even worry. I believe in the Wugga. LOL, JK. Man, I just want to pass out until Saints Row comes out. What do you do for fun other than video games, Saints Flow? Genuinely curious. Not trying to be a D-bag. Like, I'm curious. What do you do other than play the games? I know you do other things. You do, like, horse riding. Which was pretty cool when you told me that.
Do not fail me, Clones!
Heads up, more splody guys!
See, they just spawn. You suck.
Well, not your friend. Is it sinister buy these guys in bulk?
Come on.
Misty Fix, no be there. That's heavy.
Oh, you son of a gun. One hit. One hit. It's all it takes for them to hit me, to hurt me. But me, it takes hours. Can I please? Can I? Oh my gosh. Interesting, got tired of my questions. You out-questioned the question. Wonder what the MCU's stance on religion with the fact the world knows Thor exists and is real. Thor is basically an alien in this universe, so I don't know. I think religion could still work. A workout, go biking, help people move or break stuff, parkour when cops aren't around. I can entertain myself. Dude, see, that sounds 10 times more awesome than any video game. Why do you never talk about this stuff? Looks like he left. You out-questioned the question, bro. You broke him, dude. Don't say his name too many times. He's like Beetlejuice. Bro, get back in.
Orgy of destruction and chaos. Wow. Wish I had a third hand for my other gun. Ah, a beautiful use of a
Talk to someone who thought Thor was strictly a Marvel character. Oh, like not Norse mythology? LMAO. What are you laughing at?
Party time! Really? Shotgun?
Oh my gosh.
Can you be more of a noob?
How can this be? Clones attack!
Now that was a whole lot of... Oh my god, here come more.
Do not fail me, clones!
Heads up, or splody, guys! Bada boom! Be careful!
Be careful. Is that the soup?
What? Bro, with this garbage! Because games are what really get me hooked. I don't get it. I've never understood that. Finding more joy in a video game than in life. And I don't think it's something that can be explained to me. It's just, I'm just not meant to understand that. Talked about Thor in God of War 2018. He said something like Marvel crossover, and then said nothing afterwards. Someone's having fun. Someone's having fun? Ugh. I can't with this, bro. Like what other strategy could there be?
Obliterate this abomination!
What? There's more? Sweet! Mama! It's an orgy of destruction and chaos! Wow! Wish I had a third hand for my other gun!
Oop.
Forget about it!
Ah. Oh! I didn't think he was as close to me as he was. Just gonna leave the landmine there.
How can this be? Clones attack!
Now that was a whole lot of. Oh my God! Here come more.
Do not fail me, clones.
Heads up, more splody guys. Bada boom.
No!
Yes, be careful. Is that the suit?
Jeez, it's sinister by these guys in the boat.
What? Okay, so that there's a plan. There's a plan right there. There's a plan right there. Oh, these stupid shoot 'em up mans, man. Coward, fight me like a man. I'm gonna shoot you from a distance. That's how real men fight now. Welcome to the 21st century, am I right?
Howdy, buddy. You look a little, what's the word I'm looking for here? Stupid. That's heavy. I almost feel bad for you. That's heavy. I'm rubber and you're glue. No, you're dead. I am so taking this gun home with me.
What hit me? I can't see. Oh, there's another one of her? Oh my gosh.
Why is it so dark here?
Oh, Jay, by the way, saw the Avatar 2 trailer before Multiverse of Madness. It's real. Dude, I knew it was real. I was just joking. I always meant to watch that movie. Why didn't they just leave it as a cartoon? What? Avatar? No, they, Justin means, Avatar, James Cameron's movie with the blue rabbits. Wrong Avatar. Yeah, exactly.
Obliterate this abomination!
Okay, the Crips. Yeah, that one.
There's more? Sweet mama! It's an orgy of destruction and chaos! Wow! Wish I had a third hand for my other gun! I can say chimichanga in 7 languages.
Hang on.
Bottling just never gets old, you know what I'm saying?
Also, I know it's real, Jay. I was joking. Apologize for my hubris outrageousness. Nah, it's cool, dude. Don't worry about it. I can take a joke. We're in on the joke together, buddy. Avatar 2. Wow, it's real.
How can this be? Clones attack!
Now that was a whole lot of. Oh my God! Here come more.
Do not fail me, clones!
Heads up, more splody guys. Bada boom. Be careful.
Yes, be careful. Is that the suit?
Jeez, it's sinister by these guys in bulk.
Bro, really?
That's heavy.
This guy should be dead. This guy should already be dead. Yep, and then he's gonna run outside. like a coward. Run away. There's nothing I can do, because the shield lady's here.
Got that bitter death taste in my mouth.
How much can Deadpool survive? Pretty sure he wouldn't come back if you grinded him into a liquid and boiled into gas. I think he would. He's been demolished to a molecular level. We believe in you, Jay. I don't believe in me. This isn't like... I don't know, man. Maybe I won't be able to beat this game. I only hear about how great a movie it is. What, the original Avatar? So I haven't seen the first one, but I always meant to get to it. Also, and I only hear about how great of a movie it is. It's okay. Do you like Pocahontas? Do you like Fern Gully? You'll like that movie. I heard Tristan singing, and... I thought it looked fine. It's exactly what I expected it to be, not the amazing, groundbreaking, stunning trailer I was told about by the news. Dude, people will forever believe... It's like, well, I'm supposed to like it. Well, I'm supposed to like it. You'd be surprised how many people play things or watch things they don't actually like. They're just convinced they're supposed to. Yeah, Lum. No, it's not happening. Deadpool's kind of invincible with the whole curse to never die thing. And that's why he's so powerful. It's not so much that, I'll play Cyberpunk, whatever. Oh, to play this game... Wait, oh. Whoops, forgot to put the game in. That's why, so, you mean all the female leads in the MCU movies? What? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to like them. I'm supposed to like them. So, I'm the problem if I don't like them. It's a really weird mentality that I see a lot of people falling into these days. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on, I'll put on a thingy. Oops. One sec. Ugh. Hang on. Ah! Turn this down. Start this over. No, let me start this over. Hey, Saints Flow, can you send me that playlist your friend made? I met people who like the Halo show. Even dog poop sells if you put a brand on it. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Some people are convinced that if they're familiar with it, I recognize it, therefore it's good. It's like, no. Why don't you look at the thick and thin of things, and maybe you'll realize your favorite whatever the heck's might not be as good as you think it is. I'm supposed to, because diversity. Like, okay, who's the best, in my opinion, the best female in the MCU is, what's her name? Colleen Wing is probably my favorite. This? Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this one. Thank you. There we go. Thank you so much. I watched half of it and fell asleep. You're supposed to like this because cut to Brie Larson in an interview. I got up for 2 minutes. Did you beat it? Yeah, Lum, I beat the game. Can you believe it? Lum, can you believe it? I beat the game. Woo! No, I didn't beat the game. I'm just like, no. I value my time. I value my life. I value your time. Jessica Jones probably my favorite, not the show overall, but I love the character. I like the character too. She's alright. But I like Colleen Wing because my favorite thing she did that no other MCU character did, her boyfriend's like, I have to defeat the bad guy. She's like, yeah, let me come with you. She gets her sword ready and everything. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do this together. Like, that's awesome. Hi, I'm Brie Larson. I feel for Jay. His life is so hard. I feel his pain. As a person of color, I, Brie Larson, have so much to say about what it means to be a person of color like Playniac. God. Oy vey. You know what's funny? I'm watching Bleach right now. Thoughts? I think Bleach starts really good, and then it becomes generic shonen where everyone's too powerful. And it's like hard to determine, okay, who is actually more powerful. They better bring Colleen back to the MCU in something good. Echo, probably. Colleen is actually a really good character. Like, everything about her writing and stuff like that I think was really good. Even in the second season of Iron Fist, which is universally, just like, Iron Fist is universally hated. I don't think it's that bad. But yeah, Colleen was probably the best thing about it. Easily my favorite MCU female character. And she ends up becoming Iron Fist at the end of the show, and it's like, yeah, I would rather see her be Iron Fist, to be honest with you. She understands what it means to be honorable, she's proven it, but at the same time, like, even, like, she does underground fights in cage matches and stuff like that. And, like, she does it to support her family and stuff like that. It's really cool. Jay, would you be interested in a good old manly man show with well-written cast? Yeah, sure, man. Why not? What do you got? Mad Men. Gonna give you a drama about men in suits and stuff like that. Reacher? Like Jack Reacher? Reacher. Hang on, let me Google that. Reacher. And you said it was a show, right? 2022. Yeah, Jack Reacher. Okay, yeah, this was the new one that came out. I am familiar with this. I have not seen it, but you say it's good? If you're recommending a show or a movie, I know I gotta give it a try, because you never talk about shows or movies. Bro, is this Bruce in the future? What? Bruce in the future? What do you mean? Also, what's up, Green Bally? Have we met? I think Finn Jones can still be a great Danny Rand. The best he ever was written was probably in Luke Cage Season 2. Dude, I agree 1000%. That was the one time I'm like, okay, cool. He's Iron Fist now. And then they butchered him. MF is you, Dio? What do you mean? What, my outfit? My outfit? A minor appearance is the best of the character is not a great sign, but it shows he can do it well with the writing. I agree, dude. That was the best one. Search up Bruce drop him off. Okay, hang on. You cool if I pull it up? You want me to Google it or YouTube it? Or tube it? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this up. Apparently he's a musical artist. So you think I look like this, brother? I mean... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can see it. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I accidentally moved something. Let's put this here. Bad pick. Bad pick? Who are you? When did you get here? Is this your first? This isn't your first. That's edited, is it? That's hilarious. Is this your first time here? Usually Twitch lets me know that. Fine, is this better? Something groundbreaking, but the main guy is competent. Oh, thank you so much, Green Bally. Green Bally! You made my day. It's nothing groundbreaking, but the main guy is competent and smart, but not flawless, and never gets put aside in favor of others. It's such a refreshing change from your average Marvel formula. I believe you. But what's it about? Because, like, real talk, I've never thought Jack Reacher's plots were interesting. Jack Reacher's such a boring... like, just conceptually. Because Jack Reacher started his books, didn't it? And I remember liking the books, and then they made the movie with Tom Cruise, and I was like... I don't think Jack Reacher is something you can translate very well to, like, a show or a movie. I don't know what it is about the books that really resonated with me, but I'm glad he's written properly. That's good. That's definitely going in the right direction. Because I don't think we should sacrifice one character's competence just to make another character, like, more intelligent, or seem more intelligent. You know what I mean? I also don't like when characters are written in such a way that they're just mean. Honestly, it's not much. He just murders people to find his brother's killer. Yeah, exactly. Like... and he's not even creative with his murders half the time. It's like very just, snap your neck or beat you to death. It's like, okay. But Green Valley, what brings you here? Am I saying your name right? Really want Luke Cage and Iron Fist team up show. You can give it the buddy cop vibe, the trailer of what Falcon and the Winter Soldier was trying to be. Oh, dude, I agree, Justin. I think that's the only way you could write Luke Cage and Iron Fist properly is when you have them bounce off of each other. Because the few times they do is really cool. Like, even in Defenders, when Iron Fist is explaining, I had to fight a dragon, but you don't believe me. And then Luke Cage is like, fine, I'll bite. You fought a dragon. Go on. And it's like, that's so cool. Imagine this, but live action. Okay, let me pull this up. Ugh, Falcon and the Winter Soldier fared horribly at that. It really did. Hey, okay, yeah, Justin. Yeah. Here, let me show everybody. Like, actually, it can't... I've always thought these characters work better when they're bouncing off of each other as opposed to, like, their own solo thing. It doesn't really work. That's the poster for the show. Yeah, word. Oy vey. And every time I come on the stream, don't take that out of context. I listen to my fans, and then I flex. But Diamondback, Jay, what the heck, hey? Can't believe it that Diamondback died, yo. Oh my gosh, bro, how could that be, doe? He's black. Where's the respect at? Power Man and the Iron Fist, Heroes for Hire. Just call it Heroes for Hire. Because then you can introduce the other characters that have been part of the team as the series progresses. They don't even have to join the team. It's kind of like how they teased Daughter of the Dragon with Lady with Robot Arm and Colleen Wing teaming up. And it's like, yeah, cool, let's do that. And then they didn't. What was the lady's name? What was the black lady's name, Justin? Oh, wait, sorry, I'm asking Justin. He won't remember. Misty Knight! Yeah, of course you remember! No, I knew you would, bro. Misty Knight. Yeah, Misty Knight and Colleen Wing. It's like, dude, that would be such a good idea for a show. And then they just don't. Misty Stone? Who's that? Yeah. Diamondback, Jay. Diamondback sucked. Cottonmouth was cool. Played by Simone Missick. You know, it's gonna sound weird, but I thought, should I Google who that is? And then I'm gonna, like, get flagged on Twitch. You dirty Mo. Played by Simone Missick. Misa so sick. Definitely not. I see where your head's at. Your lower head, that is. But yeah. Diamondback. I thought it was so goofy how, like, Luke Cage is this really grounded show, and then a guy, like a brother in a power suit, just shows up. We need a Rorschach movie. That man been done dirty in 2019. Downgrade. I mean, we got Watchmen already. Honestly, I don't think Rorschach is a character that works well on his own. He works well in contrast to the other characters around him, like Owlman and stuff like that, right? But on his own, it's like Punisher, right? Where it's like, I don't think Frank Castle can carry his own show well, because what's gonna happen? He's gonna narrate, he's gonna contemplate things internally, and he's gonna kill people, and that's it. The only cool thing about Rorschach in that regard would be how creative he gets, and more his detectiving and stuff like that. That's really where it ends, though. Like, I don't think Rorschach works on his own as a character, and I feel like even when they gave him his prequel comic, people realized that too. Some characters work better in teams or with other characters. It would be really hard to give him his own movie because Watchmen pretty much showed his entire life, but it could be done. They gave him a prequel comic, though, and people didn't like it. God, Rogers sucks, dude. Rogers? The company? But yeah, it didn't work because his character... Some characters, you can't just give them their own thing and expect it to work. Like... personally, I think that's why Deadpool, the movie, doesn't work for me. Like, some people liked it, but, like... When Deadpool's bouncing off of someone else, it works really well. But when he's by himself, it's just like, Wi-Fi. Yeah, well, thanks for still being here, dude. Or a Duke Nukem movie, but we know how people feel about that. I think Duke Nukem would be fine. What I would worry about with a Duke Nukem movie is if they tried to... I don't think Duke Nukem is too offensive, though. Too offensive for modern audiences. If you want too offensive for modern audiences, Crank. Crank is way too offensive for modern audiences. Duke Nukem's not that bad. What I would worry about, though, is Duke Nukem, if they were... Yeah, Duke Nukem directed by Michael Bay? Heck yeah. Or the guys who directed Crank, funny enough, I think could do a really good Duke Nukem. But, what I would worry about is them changing his character too drastically. To either be sympathetic or to be, I don't know, almost like a parody of himself, where he's like, yeah, I believe in free will and freedom and the American way. It's like, that's not really what he is, though. There was a Duke Nukem movie they canceled, and that's what they said. Really? I don't think they're familiar enough with the source material. Too offensive for modern audiences. What do they do? Play Duke Nukem Forever and call it a day? The other games weren't that bad. From what I remember. There's like a stripper in like one of them, but... Really? Because here's the other thing too. If it's too offensive, like, just get rid of what made it too offensive. I don't think Duke Nukem was offensive on its own. Duke Nuke they, yeah. Duke Nuke they them. Jay, if the MCU was under your control, where do you take it? Ooh, good question. Okay, Justin, very simple, very simple. You know how in video games... there's a main campaign, and then once you finish the main campaign, you have freedom to go about whatever you want without the connectivity of the main campaign? That's what I would do. I'd have every single movie be its own thing. I would no longer have them connected. I would start with brand new characters, or continue with characters that didn't have much to do yet. Like Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Spider-Man, I'm glad they're still going, right? Why is Thor still going? I think we're done with Thor. I hate where his story ended, but I think we're done. Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, I'll give him one more movie. That's it. That's it. Focus on newer characters. That's what I would do. And I wouldn't make them connected. I wouldn't have Doctor Strange showing up in Spider-Man. I wouldn't have Scarlet Witch showing up in Doctor Strange. Like, I wouldn't do that. Because it's just irritating. They're going so far to start a new Thor. Yeah. It's coming out July. Boy, am I worried about that movie. You know what sucks? You know, I've said this before. I like Tessa Thompson. I actually really like her. I've seen her in other stuff. She's a good actress. Valkyrie is a character that could be great if they would stop sucking her... if they would stop pretending that she's a hero. Valkyrie could be a great character. They could have just made the World War II part. Who would complain about killing Nazis? Saints Blood. But yeah, Duke Nukem could be done. It's just overly satirical, in my opinion. Duke Nukem? You think is overly satirical? Every Thor movie has been him finding himself. You'd think he would have found himself by now. But he did. At the end of Ragnarok, he found himself. But then Infinity War and Endgame undoes all the progress of Ragnarok. So now we're just getting another movie of him finding himself. It's weird. I'm interested in seeing where they take the new iteration of Iron Man. I'm not. I would leave Iron Man dead. Justin, you already know that. Me, Janiac Jr., me. When a character dies, they should stay dead. There shouldn't be, I'm passing down the mantle to a new character. No, you're dead. The mantle dies with you. We move on. Alright? Sick and tired of this, generational. I like generational heroes. I like he's staying dead. Yeah, but now we're gonna get Ironheart or some BS like that, aren't we? Or Armored Wars, where War Machine has his own TV show. It's like, just let it die. Just let this area, the Iron Man with all the suits, just let it die. Just let it be. Just let it be and move forward. I hate this going back. Even Falcon and Winter Soldier, no. He's Captain America now. It's like, why do we need Captain America? The world doesn't need Captain America. He was never that influential on the world at large. Iron Man was, but Captain America wasn't in the MCU, so why are we acting like he has some big impact that his legacy needs to be passed down? It's ridiculous. Well, I guess that's Spider-Man. Yeah, but you see how Spider-Man is a completely different character? He's not just Iron Man anymore. At least, we're getting a completely different character. It's not just Iron Man 2 or Iron Man Jr. Armor Wars is bringing back Justin Hammer, though. I feel like Justin Hammer is a character who could work in Ant-Man and the Wasp. I've said this before. You know what? Oh, I do want Justin Hammer. Bring him back. But in Ant-Man and the Wasp, they used Sonny, whatever the heck. It should have been Justin Hammer. It should have been Justin Hammer. He's trying to steal Pym tech instead of Stark tech. That's all you gotta do. And it's a more, like, you've got a connective tissue with Justin Hammer, and it would totally work. I remember hearing about a female Iron Man, Iron Woman. Ironheart is who you are thinking of, Mo. She's a black lady named, Riri? Riri? Guess what? I've read her comics. They're okay. I think the people she fights, they're cool. She herself? But yeah, man. I don't know, fam. Riri Williams. Yeah, Riri Williams. I remember when they made an action figure of her and no one bought it. I was like, geez. Same with Kate Bishop. They made an action figure of Kate Bishop and like it did not sell well. Gonna be a lot of sisters in the theaters. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't mind that. I don't like her comics. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Like, I was about to say, there's potential for her to be interesting. There is, but I don't trust the hands she's in to make her interesting. Marvel loves its audience. Money sign. I'll say this. The MCU was able to fix Kate Bishop. And apparently, even America Chavez. So maybe they'll be able to fix Riri. Maybe. I mean, they're 2 for 2 so far, right? Taking a terrible comic character and turning them into something better. I mean, heck, they kind of did the same thing with Iron Man. I don't think them adding female characters really changes the audience, just gets a lot of people who don't watch the movie to talk about it. You say that, but I can guarantee you there's friends of mine from, like, university days who, once they're like, Captain Marvel, a girl? And they didn't watch it. So it did change the audience. They lost audience members. It did change the audience, just not for the better. Man, oh man. Yeah, dude. I hope that moving forward, just, they remember to make the movies fun. instead of trying to deliver a message, you know what I mean? Like, one thing I like about Black Panther, there's many ways to look at that movie. You know, who was right? And that's what I really like about that movie, compared to, like, other Marvel stuff. Like, yeah, you can actually see different angles here. They're not telling you which side is right about their argument. It's like, yeah, what's his face? Killmonger's an extremist, critical drinker voice. The message. So Scarlet Witch goes on a quest to find some power. And instead of looking at the mystical book of arts, she decides to go straight to the Sorcerer Supreme. Because, nah, it'll be fine. She goes on a quest to find her children. Because she can't be bothered to think for herself. But of course, if she didn't stop... I can't do Scottish, that's why. Your critical trigger voice sounds Irish, not Scottish. I can't do Scottish. Because of course she has to. If she doesn't win the fight, a bunch of blue-haired land whales will get mad. So Doctor Strange, Wong, and gender studies. What is the other one he says? Gender studies graduate. They decide to fight against the greater evil. This Shumagorath-looking fella. He's really just a giant squid. I'm getting the enunciation correct, though, because he does a lot of the ups, up, and then downs. He does a lot of that. He does a lot of... I can't do the laugh. But it's like... I saw the new Marvel movie, and instead of going to beat my girlfriend Titania, I decided to drink myself to death. I figured anything would be better than watching this movie. And boy, was I right. You do see America's Two Mothers and Multiverse of Madness, and I think some people laughed in the cinema at it. What? Oh, America Chavez's two moms? What? Really? Why would you spoil that? Justin! Nah, I'm playing, bro. So apparently this movie got banned in China because one of the characters have two mothers. Because of course she does. Scared me for a sec. Don't make me come through this monitor here. Justin, I'll have you know I'm deadly. Don't you know? You put me behind a 2x4. I'll have you bad, bro. Cause I'm deadly. I'm deadly just like that. Just like that. Don't you know? Oi, bruv. You come into my crib, yeah? And you think you're special or something? Probably really is banned in China. It is banned in China. It probably is. Oi, bruv. You come into my home, and you're telling me what I need to do to clean up. Hey, yo, Lump. How you doing, huh? It's been a while. It's been so long. You don't even call anymore, huh? Wait, what, you too good for me or something? I see you. China's terrifying. So much goes down behind the scenes. Oh boy, is that true. I wish Wong was in the movie more. Oh, stop, Justin. Shut up. Enough, Justin. Enough. Enough. You're on timeout. Don't make me time you out, boy. Also, Justin, just for the record, last week, I timed out somebody, and you snitched. You snitched, bro. It's like, who timed me out? You're like, Jay timed you out. I'm like, someone needs to teach this brother that snitches get stitches. I thought you was cool, Justin. What? Huh? Danganronpa. Snitches get stitches, bro. Why you telling? Why you saying my name? Huh? That's not public. That's not public. No, it's not. Only you, me, and all the other mods can see that. 2 days ago. See? Mo's got it transcripted. Alright? You want me to open the files or something? What's the matter with you? Sheesh. Gotta teach these kids. These darn kids. These darn dirty kids. They didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know. He didn't know. So why'd you answer him, huh? He was clearly clueless, and you gave him the information he wanted to. Best sponsor ever? Okay, let me check it out. It's okay, Justin. I hope you know I'm just playing a pod, all right? I'm just effing with you. Chill. Relax. Hey, lower your voice. Lower your voice, Justin. Jeez. Why I gotta come over there through this stinking. Okay. All right. So oh, dude, the Manscaped one? Yes, this is actually hilarious. Hang on, let me pull it up. Mixtape 2022. I think I need to poo. P-U. Something in my shoe. Anyway. Scooby Dooby Doo. Alright. Let me mute the music real quick.
To talk about your balls.
I actually saw this as a YouTube ad, and I watched the whole thing the first time I saw it.
We need to talk about your balls. Are they smooth or covered in bits of annoying fluff? These are my balls. See how they glisten in the light? Your balls can be like these, but you gotta use the right tools for the job. This? No. This? No. This! Only if that's what you're into. Balls are delicate, sensitive, easy to damage. Someone's taken a chunk out of that one. That's why I use the Lawnmower 4.0. It's got skin-safe technology with a replaceable ceramic blade, so you can trim with confidence. It's got an LED light, so you can always see what you're doing. Lights, please! And what's more, it's got a wireless charging system and it's waterproof.
Why would you shave
can
in
even
the
drop
dark?
it in your pint.
It's the one part that I'm like,
drink
what?
It, though. It's got pubes in it. The Manscaped Lawnmower is trusted by over 2 million men worldwide. That's over 4 million balls. Isn't it time you joined them and use the right tools for the job? Because when it comes to balls, you don't want to muck about.
Go to manscaped.com and check out the all-new Lawnmower 4.0 and receive free shipping.
Oh man, that is a guy wrote that ad. You cannot convince me. Oh man, yeah, like actually, Manscaped has some clever ads. I don't know if you've seen any of the other ones. They're pretty clever though. I assumed it was a dumb Tristan asking a question based on information he already knows. No, he didn't know. It's over 4 million balls. It's not shaving in the dark. It's for shadows covering what you're looking at. Oh, wow. Leave it to Justin. Leave it to Justin to educate me on that. I did not think of that. See, because when I shave, I make sure it is just pristine, just like lights everywhere, just pew. You know. The trimmer is overpriced, but I love these guys. Yeah, some of their stuff is pretty jank for prices. Their bar of soap that I think got discontinued. That was really good. Smelled really good. Smelled really manly. You know, what I think is so weird though. I forgot who said this, but it was some comedian where he's like, "What's up with male bath stuff?" Where it's like women, it's very clear. It's like strawberry, banana, cherry, right? Those are the smells. But then it's like man, it's like bear glove, dragon breath. It's like what? What? Why are male scented things like concepts? I want to smell like a concept. They sound cooler. Yeah, but like, what are we in preschool? You'd think it'd be the ladies' ones that get, like, dolled up. But no, it's the guys' ones. I'm back. What's up, Raw? I'm Drake. How you doing? I want to smell like dragon breath. What does that smell like? Hey, what's up, Tristan? I didn't even know you were still here. So next week, I'm just going to do a just chatting stream for and I hope you guys are interested in that. I'll do just chatting on Fridays. I want to smell like WD-40. Compound W, what's the matter with you? No idea, but it's awesome. Word. Peppermint volcano. So is it a volcano full of peppermint, or is it a peppermint that when you bite into it, lava squirts out at you? Also, wouldn't that smell like ash? Like it's just burnt shoes. Yeah, man. Sorry, Left. I didn't think you were still live. Nah, man, I'm always live, bro. In your heart. I'm always live in your heart. Watch cooking videos. Nah. Let's just talk. It's just chatting. Let's just talk. Dude, I hate being new at things. Well, you gotta start somewhere, Lum. Just don't give up. Like how I gave up on Deadpool, or how I gave up on Fallout. You know what really sucks? I went through all the trouble of doing this. You always suck when you first start learning something. I was pretty good at skateboarding when I first got on a skateboard, not gonna lie. Viking watermelon. Viking watermelon. It's just expired ancient smell. Hey, Playniac, do you think Jade will pick on Kat whenever Tori's not around as a substitute? No. Apparently, if you watch the episode The Great Ping Pong Scam, yes, that is how good I am at Victoria's trivia. Before Tori ever came, Jade was the leader of the gang, and she didn't bully Kat at all. The easiest naming system for male sense, just take any name of mystical items from Doctor Strange. The Raps of Vishanti? Oh, brag, why don't you? I mean, come on. I was really good at parkour when I started. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, it depends, Lum. Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just you. Huh? How about you don't project your inability to get good immediately? I want to smell like Cauldron of Cosmos. I want to smell like... Yeah, I want to smell like the Eye of Agamotto. The Cloak of Levitation. Oh, Lum. Nah, man, there's a few things I was good at when I first started. Guitar. Mind you, I cheated, because I played piano, then bass, then guitar. So by the time I got to the guitar, it was pretty easy for me. The stream is sponsored by Puma. No, it's not. Learn from the women of Marvel, just be good. Yeah, Lum. Didn't you learn anything from these Marvel movies that are meant to empower you? You just need to be born great at everything, alright? What training? What practice, huh? Manchione, how are you doing? I'm not wearing anything under this, by the way. Look at this. Baby, baby, you came to the Playniac stream. Ooh. OMG, I unsubbed from Marvel. Unsubbed? Well, that's why you're not good. Don't you know it's a cult, like Justin said earlier? You have to submit your life to it. Then maybe Jade used to pick on Robbie before Tori. Yes, very likely that, Tristan. If you're not born great, then you failed in life, of course. You know, my mom always told me, if you ain't gonna be part of the greatest, you gotta be the greatest yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Yeah, brother, what? What a surprise. Have you ever seen a brother with a capital I? Yeah. Ray Skywalker also taught us to do the same, but still the name of an unrelated, more heroic character who made sacrifices. Yes, that way you sound amazing. It's like, oh, I recognize that name. Therefore, all their accomplishments will just splash on me. I'm never calling her Ray Skywalker. You know what I think is really dumb about the Ray Skywalker thing, too? If she says Ray Palpatine, that would actually make a lot more sense. Because she's saying, I'm not who my family is. Right? I don't have to be evil simply because I'm a Palpatine. So by her choosing the name but rejecting the evil, wouldn't that be a more powerful message? Not completely abandon the thing that ties you to evil, that way you're good. It's like, no. Yes, exactly, right? That was the dumbest thing. There's so many bad decisions in that. Even Daisy Ridley said she thinks it should be Ray Palpatine. See? Sometimes even the actors are right. Batwoman taught us to steal some dude's property and say he's stealing your spotlight. Batwoman. What a terrible character. In comics, in shows, in everything she's been a part of, Batwoman is terrible. I've never seen a good, interpretation of the character or a good iteration of the character. Not once. Nobody ever listens to the actors when it comes to their own characters. Because, I mean, sometimes you get, like, Anthony Daniels who wants C-3PO to save the day. You know, C-3PO, the droid who's notorious for being afraid. Sometimes the actors don't know their characters very well, but it depends. Me reads Batwoman comics and me hates, like, yeah, don't torture yourself, darling. You don't have to do that. Kate, I need you to fix his suit. Luke, the suit is literally perfection. Kate, it will be when it fits a woman. Actual dialogue, ladies and gents. Halle Berry's Catwoman is my favorite, hands down. What do you mean, Lum? So bad it's good movie? I can actually be depressed. And after laughing at that movie, it's just cute. Yeah, I saw that coming. Now that's a sin. Mods, get him. Lum's a girl, Mansion, and you will address her as such. See, this is why we need Batwoman. Because we got guys like Mansion coming. Remember that women actually show up to my streams. Amazing, right? I'm so blessed. We had Princess earlier, and then Lum. Sometimes we get Lady Soja. Who else? Offbeat. No. Kiki is non-binary. We have, who am I forgetting? Thali, Ram, Sylveon. Am I forgetting anybody? Linda. See, I think this is the song that gets in trouble, so I'm gonna skip this one. Get him. Did you go back through the chat to see my question? Yeah. Wow, Austin. Austin's a guy. Austin's a dude. Where is Austin? He's been gone. Oh, I thought you meant mods. No, not mods. Austin's been away. Where's Thali? I don't know. Guys, gals, people and pals. Austin's been going through some hot water. I think he and his girlfriend broke up. And he's really sad now. So when we see him, let's show him some support. And Saints Flow, yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, you Hungarian, you Hungarian twink. Austin and Thali disappear at the same time. Coincidence? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Saints Flow. Don't be saying nothing about that was fast. Wow, Saints Flow. Where's your heart, huh? Where did your mama and your daddy put your heart when they assembled you in the factory, huh? Doesn't he talk about her all the time? Gemma? Yeah. My biggest worry is that they split up because he was always spending time in chat instead of with her. God, I hope that's not what happened. Breakups happen anytime for anything. Yeah, I know that. But this man was in love. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Hey man, maybe. Come on. Unless you're Wanda and Vision. Used to be married to someone, then she left me out of the blue. Hang on! What? You were married? Are you serious? Why has this never come into conversation? You were married? No way! Play Dr. Dre ain't for him. It's not a breakup if her friend likes you. Wait, what? What? I mean, I said this. You know I'm a pessimist. I don't like breakups I don't let breakups surprise me. Always on the list. I'm not a pessimist, but I feel like we're on the same boat when it comes to most things. You know, it's weird. Who is married? Mansion. Why do you want to know, Lum? It's weird, Saints Flow, when it comes to video games, we have just the opposite taste in everything. When it comes to real life, strangely enough, feels like we have the same opinion on a lot of things. We have the same opinion on how, like, men and women are written in media. We have the same opinion on, like, some social issues. We're both apolitical. It's actually pretty interesting, the amount of things we have in common. Even parkour. I would love to do parkour with you, dude. Like, I would totally be down. I used to do it when I was in high school, but I kind of just stopped. I almost fell. That was it. That was the end of my career. Oh, man. It's not really a positive thing to say your wife left you, so don't really mention it. Jeez. I'm so sorry, Mansion. But you're such a positive dude. Like, you really brushed that one off. You know what? Her loss. Seemed like a charming dude. So charming that you were able to make out with some other guy's girlfriend at some Comic-Con convention, which is wild to me. And you got away with it, too. You rascal. Yep. Maybe that's why she left. She's like, ugh. He's a man who can't be held down by just one woman. It's too much for me. Can't handle the competition. That's what it was. Well, any breakup isn't such a positive thing. Yeah. No, Justin. Some breakups are for the best. Speaking from experience. Some relationships are just sad. And you, like, hold on to it because it's like this it's all you know? When she did left me, me was in a rut for an entire year. Dang, bro, it only took a year? You're a tough cookie, you know that? Sorry for going off topic, but how high up were you? High enough that I would break my legs, but not die. Oh, my dad was like that, Jay. Your dad was like what? In a relationship because he was familiar with it instead of thinking about whether or not the relationship benefits him? A lot of people are like that, bro. Like, a lot of people are like that. And, like, I told you guys I was supposed to be a clinical counselor, right? And then life kind of just took me in a different direction. But I was supposed to be a clinical counselor, and there were people that I did, like, test runs with, right? Or not test run. There's a word for it, I forgot. Try to remember, this was 4 years ago. But, and relationships was always my forte. Like, even before I went on to be a clinical counselor and stuff like that. But it was always my thing. I was always good at that. Talking people through their problems and helping them assess where it lies in the relationship and how to either fix the relationship or determine whether or not the relationship is even worth fixing. Right? And, dude, there were so many cases where I'm just like, this relationship isn't salvageable, bro. Well, how could you say that? It's like, she's robbing you, dog. But I couldn't say it that way. It's like, well, financially, as you can see, things aren't quite stable. You see, because there is a budget that your significant other happens to be not acknowledging during her monthly purchases. It's like, bro, she is robbing you blind, bro. You're going on to bed and what's she doing? Just spending your credit card? Yeah. My dad was only with me mom because he was bullied at school, and my mom not the nicest person, and he thought he deserved it, and he could never find anyone else. Ooh, that's sad. At least he got out of there, right? Right? Trial run. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, Rom Drake. I was a pretty crazy kid, not gonna lie. There was a really tall building people said was impossible to get up to, and what I did, I put my arms and my legs to the side, and I, like, launched myself, then caught myself, then launched myself, then caught myself. Cause, when I played Rayman, that was something he could do. So, like, can I do that in real life? And it was crazy. I was actually able to do it. Like, not the like, move my legs, move my arms, move my legs. No, I'm talking whoosh, blah, whoosh, blah. For those uneducated, black people have superpowers. It's just, we're not allowed to share that. Right, Lum? Lum knows what I'm talking about. He's fine now. He's been married to someone else for over 7 years. He split with my mom before my brother was born. Okay. So, is your brother, that's right. I love you, Lum. As the only other black person in chat. Unless Treston's still here. Does your brother know about your mom? I have that one friend whose mom is an entitled a-hole, so I kind of know what it's like to have the worst parents. Yeah, word, dude. It's crazy how it affects your friend, though, right? Seeing your friend, I guess it's interesting. It's interesting because you get to see what, not only what they go through, but how they're able to either overcome it or let it, like, destroy them. It's an interesting thing. Like, bad parenting is a sin. Yes, it is. If you are bringing a child into this world, for the love of God, make sure you have the resources to raise them. Make sure you have the patience to raise them, right? Make sure you and your significant other are on the same page about children. There's so many things people just don't do. They just have kids. It's crazy, dude. Oh no, my brother's from the same mother. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but what I'm asking, you said that split with my mom before my brother was born. So does your brother know about what happened between your mom and your dad? I guess let me phrase it that way, Justin. But yeah, dude, like it's crazy. I'll tell you this. It's between us ladies here. My ex and I, a big thing was she wants to have children. And I am not ready for that. Right? I'm not ready for that right now, at least. And she is. So, you know what I mean? I don't want to force her into thinking what I want. And she's cool where she doesn't want to force me into what she wants. So, we kind of just split. Remember what Michael said? If you can't find a baby, yeah, then don't have a baby, yeah. If you can't feed your baby, then don't have a baby. Word. When I was a kid, I thought Michael said, if you can't have a baby, yeah, then don't have a baby, yeah. It's like, gee, thanks, Michael. Probably, I think she's not very nice person. I think he gets it. He's only 2 years younger than me. Gotcha. What about the women that use their children as a piggy bank? Oh, for the government? Well, that's a whole nother story, bro. Jeez, Louise. You know, life is an interesting thing. Because when you're born, you don't choose your parents. You don't choose the family you're in. You don't choose how rich you are. You don't choose any of those things. It's like a random card, right? And you draw the random card, and it could be anything. You could be born into a filthy rich, famous celebrity's house. Or you could be born into, like, someone who's homeless. Right? And it's so random, but then it determines so much about who we are as a person. It does. My mom owes me money still. Really. Sorry, bro. Even that, like parents owing their kids money. My dad owes me money. but I know he's gonna give it to me. Yo, Jonathan posted a new picture. Mother's Day is this Sunday. Yeah, what are you guys, gals, people, and pals doing for Mother's Day? She took out disability stuff for me and wasn't planning on telling me, but my dad accidentally found out. Wait, you have a disability? No way, dude. You know I have tinnitus? It's weird. It's not a disability, but like it for years I didn't know I had tinnitus because I was so used to it. And then my dad told me, by the way, he has tinnitus, and he explained what it was to me, and I'm like, wait, everyone has that? I thought everyone had that. I thought everyone heard a ringing through their ear 24/7. He's like, no, it's just us. I'm like, oh, wow, I had no idea that, like, I thought this buzzing in my head is just what silence sounds like, right? But my dad explained to me that no, that's not it. But I feel like if I fixed it, I would throw up. Because I'm used to hearing the ringing in my ears. My life would be weird without it. And I can tell when a TV is turned on. Because it like hits the same frequency. It's really weird. I think UK Mother's Day is in March. Oh, really? If me remembers. Justin will be able to tell us about UK Mother's Day. My mom wants me to do her hair and order her a fancy meal. Yeah, my mom wants me to wash her car and, what was it? Buy her, like, a really expensive perfume. Which I'll do, why not? But... Gotta wash the car? Mom, I got things to do, huh? I would say my parents owe me a fortune, but they're in debt and I decided to help them out, so nothing's owed. You're a good kid, Saints Flow. Contrary to all your pessimism, if you could just be a little more optimistic, I think you'd be perfect. I have schizophrenia. I'm aware. I have undisclosed disability that allows me a small amount of money. Okay, no worries. Justin's missing a foot. I know he is. And I was gonna be like, how did he know? You're missing a foot, aren't you? I'm working on Mother's Day, but making me mom a pancake cake. Nice. Mother's Day was in March. Yeah, nice. I had no idea. Yeah, man. Using pancakes to make layer cake. Oh, I know what a pancake cake is. My healing factor could never allow that, Jay. Can I ask a question? Is it a physical disability or a mental disability? If it's physical, are you sure you have both feet? Do you have both legs? Do they both work? You don't have to answer any of that, Justin. I'm just teasing. What should I order to eat? Mental. Oh, okay, cool. I'm nuts. You don't have any nuts. Jeez. No wonder you're mad. Pizza Hut. You know what? It's not a bad idea, Mansion. I like where your head's at. All I got out here is pizza. You Americans don't remember what that is, do you? When I say you Americans, I'm only referring to Lum, apparently. No one else here is American. It's kind of hilarious. I love it. I love how diverse Janiac stream is. Piece of pizza. Them Yanks. Fish sticks and macaroni. I just had that. Oh, yeah? Where could I get fish sticks? At 12 a.m. We need some MCU diversity, Jay. You know what? I don't think we're like the Avengers. We're like the X-Men. That's who we're like. And the other day I was saying to Marcus, I'm like, you know, I've always liked X-Men more than the Avengers. Marcus is like, it's because you're black. And I'm like, what? But yeah, you're right. It's kind of like Ninja Turtles, how I'm like, only black, like every black family had Ninja Turtle toys. Every black family had Ninja Turtle toys. Everyone. All right, let me invite some cage fighter girls. Cage fighter girls? What you talking about? What they saying? What they saying, Holmes? Trying to set a brother up? You already know, man. I feel like... If I met you guys in real life, here's what I would do. Mo, you and I would go to an arcade. Lum, you and I would go to the beach. I think you would like that. I think Lady Soja would also like that. But really, though, maybe Lum. But maybe not Lum. She's used to Texas, so maybe, I don't know. Canadian weather's kind of cold, so maybe not the beach. I don't know where I'd take Lum. Justin, we're going to the movies. We are going to a classic AMC theater. Have you ever been to one of those? We would definitely do that. Mansion, we're going to a concert, obviously. Wingman, we're going to mix some music together. Duh. Saints Flow, you and I are going to do parkour, and I'm going to introduce you to some girls that I think would tickle your fancy, if you know what I mean. We don't have AMC. Ooh, you're gonna love it. You've been to drive-ins, right, Justin? LMAO, go fishing, of course. Oh yeah, this is not Newfoundland. No, it's not. Fish what? LOL, careful, bro. The Twitch gods are watching. I mean, Stanley did apparently use the civil rights movement as a reference for the X-Men. Yeah, that's what... No, but there is reason for what Marcus is saying. The X-Men is a diverse group that experiences segregation. And then, like, they fight amongst themselves, like each other. And that's why it's so hard to build. It's like... you saying I play too much? No, I just think I need to get to know you better, and I think the arcade's the best way to do that. And we'll really get to test whether or not you're first by our points, right? What part of the UK you been in, Justin? I lived in the middle of nothing, Jay. I live in the middle of nothing? Really? I didn't know that. Bruh, I think I've been sabotaging myself with the pixel art. Take him to Wonderland. Interesting, last time me was there, people thought me was from, Aberdeen. Really? I'll join, like, I'm like 1 minute. I'll join, I'm like 1 minute. What do you mean? Yes. I'm so sorry, Lum. I've been trying to do this without outlines and like, how? I'm sure it looks good. Don't be so hard on yourself. Did you want to share with everybody once you're done? Because like, I like to show people's art. Does anyone have any art today, by the way? Any new things someone has made that I can play without getting in trouble or watch or look at or anything like that? I like seeing what you guys make. Once I picked up the outline style, it's like, I can see the light. Now they're awful. Well, you're well on your way to becoming a professional. It all starts somewhere. You gotta start bad, right? I forgot who said that. Someone said that earlier. How do you guys like your pizza? Well done, lightly done, or regular? I'm gonna go with regular. I make my own artwork, but they're not as good. Do you want to share it with the class? What do you want to do? I made Elden Ring fashion. Yeah. Let me see it. Let me see some pics. Pics or it didn't happen. You're lying to me. Alfredo sauce on pizza is next level of good. Really? Do they have that option at Pizza Pizza? Man, I am so hungry. If you're ever in Canada and you're like, what sauce should I get from this Canadian pizza place? Mansion, you want to tell them what sauce you get? If you come to Pizza Pizza, Mansion, my fellow Canadian, do you want to tell them what sauce to get if they come down to Pizza Pizza? And if you get this wrong, you're not Canadian. I'm taking your Canadian rights away. I'm taking your rights away. I'm taking your... Yeah, you knew. You knew. Of course you knew. You're not eating the pizza the right way if you don't pick that one. I can make more Warframe music, but my fingers will scream. Do you want me to share... Can I share that, Saints Flow? Because you showed me that before. I made Jesse look closer to what he should look like in El Camino. Do you want to share that? Horseradish? Sure. Yeah, sure. All right, hang on. I like my pizza with jalapenos and Red Bull peppers. Red bell peppers with extra cheese. Oh, very specific. It's just text, LMAO. Ah, sorry. Garlic sauce is the closest thing at Pizza Pizza. Garlic dipping sauce, of course. Yeah, see, you knew. Oh man, don't lose your Canadian citizenship over this question. Horseradish? Oh, yeah, no. You lost your citizenship. Mo's not Canadian. Aren't you American? Sure. Send it on Discord. Just made him look correct in his flashback. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to pull that up. So what are you guys, gals, people, and pals' weekend plans? Can you tell me? Do you have weekend plans? Good. Sorry, I was actually answering a very important thing for a quick sec. You could join Linda's Discord, actually. I share random stuff there all the time. Oh, I didn't even know Linda had a Discord. Thank you. Oh, is it because he was a bit bigger? Is that why you changed that, Justin? Just made him look correct in his flashback. Ah, I see he lost his Canadian citizenship already because of that. I'm working with me music producer next Monday. Nice. What are you doing this weekend, though? Also, my music producer came back to Canada, which is pretty cool. I can join Linda's Discord. Actually, I share randoms with her all the time. I didn't even know Linda had a Discord. Bum, bum. There, I joined. Thank you, Saints Flow. Let me scroll through all of our terrible conversations, Saints Flow, so I can find the thing. They're actually, I'm gonna share the Ryan Gosling picture you sent me. That's pretty funny. Now, where is that Warframe video? Alright. Got everything set up. Working with a music producer, you can. He's also 45 in El Camino. And throughout all of Breaking Bad, Jesse is 25. Wow. Weekend is working as usual. Those are so good. I can't find the Christian Bale ones. Yeah, the Barack Obama thing. Okay, so hang on. Everyone check this out. So what do you guys think? That's how he's supposed to look. I ordered Mario Kart 8 today. Again? How many times are you gonna buy the same game, Wingman? Ryan Gosling is Barack Obama. When you sent this to me, I was dying. I'm just like... I'd watch it! Breaking Bad's only set over 2 years, so he should barely age. Yeah, nah, he aged 20 years, my guy. It's pretty hilarious. So hang on. So I'm gonna pause this music. Perfect timing. Saints Flow made this. How long did that take you to make? Would be my question. Seven Mario Kart 8s? Nah, Mario Kart 7 on DS. Also makes it harder when you cast a guy in his 30s to play a 20-year-old. I mean, people still believe it. I had 7 before 7 Mario Kart. Okay, now I get that joke. Like an hour? I changed the entire thing like 5 times. Really? Weren't satisfied, eh? It's a real musician right there. Just, it's not good enough. Ah! Ah! You know what's crazy? So, I worked with Lil Doll. All right, so here I'm gonna pull this up. I'll pull it up real quick. I worked with Lil Doll. So let's go Spotify, Playniac Jr. So, I worked with Lil Doll, okay? On Operator version 1 and Operator version 2. And just for like further evidence, here's Lil Doll's Spotify page, okay? Like this is her. You know what's wild? Here are her 2 albums. Here's her singles and EPs. And look! Appears on Unborn Playniac Jr. So crazy. You know what's just as crazy? Why am I not on her Wikipedia page yet, huh? Put me on her Wikipedia page. In 2020, Shiloh collabed with Playniac Jr. And then have the link be what's it called? Red, so it doesn't link to anything. Because I'm just like some nobody. Can't the public edit wiki? Yes, but there are dedicated Shiloh fans that don't know about the collab. So what I'm waiting for, when she releases her new thing, when it eventually comes out, I hope they look through her discography and realize I'm a part of it now. Breaking Bad's got some weirder aging stuff with Better Call Saul being set before Breaking Bad, and you have Bob Odenkirk at 60 still playing a guy in his 40s looking at a lot older than in Breaking Bad. Real talk, Breaking Bad's a great show. That is as much as I've thought about it. I've watched it. I didn't watch Better Call Saul though, but I did watch Breaking Bad. I'm like, man, the show's great. And that was it. It is a great show. Yeah, it is. You should check out Better Call Saul. Its final season is currently coming out. Justin, the problem is I don't care, darling. Can't you see? I don't care. Here's the thing. I don't know what it is. And it's the same with video games. It really is. Whenever a game or a show or a movie or whatever the heck is like grounded in reality, I just don't care. Like, I want to watch something that couldn't happen in real life. Like, just is, like, so drastically different than our real world. Really? Yes. Dead serious. I've always been like that. Because it's just like, what's the point? Like, dude, I do a lot of things in my regular, everyday life. Okay, it's not a regular life, but it's a life, okay? I've seen how brown, boring, and ugly the outside world is. Why would I want to watch a TV show about that? It just doesn't matter to me. You like Trainspotting. That can happen. Yes, but I think Trainspotting, the reason why it worked is the way, how snappy it's directed, right? Where TV shows are not directed very well. Okay, there, I said it. They're not directed well. There's no, like, cinematography-wise, shot, reverse shot, a lot of that, a lot of close-up, a lot of wide shots, and it's just boring. Okay? It's just boring. But Trainspotting is not that. Trainspotting, when they're on, heroin, you see crazy trips, you see visuals, you see wild off-the-wall things. That's interesting. When Jesse Pinkman injects heroin, what happens? He floats. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, it's just like, True. Oh, you feel the same way, Lum? Please tell me you feel the same way. Like, I don't know. There's something about it. It just doesn't matter to me. And I feel like that's why Netflix's Marvel stuff just didn't work for me, because it's just like, now we're detectives and we're dealing with real life trauma. It's like, why would I want to, like, what is fun about watching someone else go through trauma? What is fun about that? Yeah, slice of life things can be really boring. It's not even slice of life. It's just like dramas. Because slice of life can be funny, but it has to be obscure, like the not obscure, absurd with its comedy, with its comedy. Especially if the characters are going through things that you know you would never go through. Yeah, because then it's hard to relate. Like Euphoria is a funny case. People swear that show is good. I've never watched it. My friend Hannah was like, "Yeah, this show's good," and then she like grew up, and she's like, "No, this show's awful." Netflix stuff just didn't have the money to do much else. I mean, Sex Education's pretty good. Because it's a concept that is pretty out of this world. Right? Numbers are dumb. Can you sing the AVGN theme song? Yeah, of course. He's gonna take you back to the past to play them poopy games that suck, but he'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten a-hole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. Rest in peace, old Cinemassacre. Word. I don't know about anywhere else, but they've ruined so many good shows over here trying to dramatize them. Word. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. Is this your first time here, Numbers Are Dumb? I love your name, by the way. Numbers Are Dumb. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Sega does what Nintendo doesn't. I asked 3 streamers to sing it, and no one knew it. Are you new here? You're new here, aren't you? Hit that follow button. I think I proved myself, huh? I think I proved myself. I think I've earned that follow. Thank you. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Got any other things you want me to sing? You know, I was gonna bring my guitar today, which I should have done. I'll always keep my guitar here. That way I can actually play it for you. Someone hacked my Discord. Shake my head. I'm so sorry. Theme song. Oh, you want me to sing my theme song? Alright. Okay. There's not enough people with originality, so here I am to save the day. Janiac. Bleep. That's my theme song. And yes, you can get that on Spotify. Wild, right? I'm actually on Spotify. I did a collab with Shiloh, aka Lil Doll, who was a Canadian artist back in 2008 to 2010. Now she's not signed on to that record label. She's doing independent music. But that happened last month. So talk nice to me. Anyway. What was I going to do? Spotify. Whoops. Spelled it wrong. Spotify. There we go. Now it's just Midlife Crisis Band. I don't care about my content. Cinemassacre, they care about their content. They're doing what they like. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Fans suck on YouTube. Period. The minute the YouTuber actually wants to do something they're passionate about, the fans are like, this isn't what I want you to do. I want you to talk about other people's stuff. I don't want to hear you make something brand new. No, I'm not familiar with that. I want you to talk about other people's stuff. That's YouTube fans. And I know because I've had them. 69,000 subscribers, darling. Once I get 69,420, that'll be hilarious. But yeah. Sickens me. Sickens me. Sickens me, man. If I buy theme song, will you sing any theme song? No, I sing my theme song. Why? Is there a theme song you want me to sing? Just ask. I'll do it. If I know it. I like that Pikachu, Kachu, Pikachu, Kachu, Pikachu, Kachu, Pikachu, Kachu. Just be the next Leafy is here. Just be toxic. Do you know the Pokemon theme song? Heck yeah, I do. I might get a copyright thing, but I'm gonna pull it up, but I'll mute it so that I don't get in trouble. Pokemon. All right, let me use the bathroom first. I was just singing it. No way. Hey, Janiac, when are you going to bed? Much later, even though I probably should go to bed earlier so I actually get to catch Doctor Strange on time. But I'm going to sing the Pokemon theme song after I use the bathroom because I had to pee this whole time, but I'm committed, all right? I'm committed to the bit. All right, here's 2 minutes of ads. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. People ask me if I'm black. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black. Never mind, it works. What? Don't get in trouble for singing it though. Oh, I'll get in trouble if I play the backing track. I'll only get in trouble if I play the backing track. But let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna play it just so I can kind of follow along with it. Also, my food's supposed to be here soon, so let me see if. All right, we got 4 minutes. How long is this? Okay, Pokemon theme song. I just want the original one. Okay, there we go. Got the original key and everything. You guys ready? Sing the Teen Titans intro? I can do that one too. Could you possibly sing the end credits to Song of Fraser? I don't know it off the top of my head, but anyway, here we go. I'm going to turn down the gain because it's going to blow your eardrums out if I don't. I'll try to bend my head away when I hit. I don't know. Should I attempt the high notes? It's kind of tricky. Anyway, here we go. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch ya, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch ya, so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. How is that? I'm gonna have to look at the VOD to get a good idea. That song goes off, bro. Pokemon's theme song slaps. I don't care what anybody says. I don't want to hear it. Pokemon's theme song is so good. Even just like the message it's saying, it's so so powerful. But yeah. How was that rendition? I was a bit shaky on some notes, but I'm like waiting for the judges. So, what'd you think of that? Sing the Teen Titans intro. Okay. In Japanese or in English? Finally, the end credits of the song with Fraser. No. I'm sorry. Tresson does not have a bedtime, apparently, Mo. I loved it. I think you did good. Thank you. I tried a couple improvised notes. Just for you. 1 out of 10. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I'm first out of 10. 1 out of 10. Are you doing it 10 times? Wait, you know the Japanese version? I know what it is in English. I know the Japanese version in English, because the Japanese version isn't what you think it is. It's not just the English version in Japanese. It's actually completely different. It's like, I will obey the traffic rules. Teen Titans. I will eat everything without likes or dislikes. Which Beast Boy sings in the in the movie Trouble in Tokyo. In Naruto, ura ura, you hear the N-word. Sainai bokuro, bokuro. Okay, Teen Titans. Teen Titans a little high, but Teen Titans theme song. You sure about this one? Are you sure you want me to attempt this? Saints Flow asked for this, which is surprising. Naruto end theme? Which one? Also, I don't know the Naruto end theme off the top of my head, not gonna lie. Cyanide Bokudo! Bokudo! The hip-hop one? Which one is that? Okay, hang on. My pizza's here. Pizza time. I'll put on some music for y'all. I put my Spanish music back on. Bang. Ding 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 ding. Anyway. Alright, my pizza's here. I'll be back again. You can get a load of this. Get a load of this. Gotta get a load of that. My pizza. Playniac. Oh my gosh, it's transparent. Invisa pizza. Hang on. It all started when iCarly aired pilot episode. Wait, what? Today I found out in some Japanese mythology your soul isn't a ball inside your butthole. Evil spirits can put it in their own. What? How do you find this stuff out? Oh no, the illusion's breaking. Okay, what? 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10. Not 1 out of 10 though. Wait, what? He gave me 10 1 out of 10s. So I think we did okay. Did he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He gave me 7 out of 10. Okay, that's fine. I love that. At least it's a passing grade. Have you played or ever heard of? What? Have you played or ever heard of? Yeah, dude. From RPG Maker. Good, crazy game, dude. I never played it, but I've seen it. Wild game, dude. Playniac. So Playniac, how did you get so famous? It all started when iCarly aired its pilot episode. It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love from another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. Would you consider going to Miami for spring break? Spring break? Maybe. Have you ever heard or played of Just Cause 3 or 4? I want to. I want to play Just Cause. I've heard nothing but good things, yeah? No, I sent that by accident. Oh, you bad boy. Once I finish Cyberpunk, I'm going to do an 8-hour live stream of Jack and Daxter. Because you know what I realized? I have never played my favorite games on stream. What the heck? The only ones I played was what? Sunset Overdrive and like what else? Bully? Well, Bully's not one of my favorites though. Jet Set Radio Future, that's the only other one. It's the only other one. I'm too busy playing y'all's favorite games. But yeah, do you want me to do the Teen Titans theme song or not? I'm just gonna bow out while I'm ahead. Talk and eat. Ahem. Saints Row? I played Saints Row 3 though. Saints Row 2 is one of my favorite games, not 3. 3's alright. Ding ding. The gameplay in 2 is so cool. You can use anything as a weapon. Ding ding bow bow ding ding. Have you seen those Be a Man TikTok videos? No, I haven't. Just making room for my pizza. Yeah. How was everybody? Just gonna put this over here. Jacket logos or walking styles are not returning for Saints Row 2. Walking styles? Why not? You don't put a little limp in the way you walk? That sucks. Jacket logos I'm okay with. Wait, where you could make your own? Like you could put like, cause that sucks. There were a bunch of logos, then you picked it and then it would be applied on a different part of your outfit. Man, when did they confirm this? Did they just confirm this? I'm like debating if I should move the camera. What's on your transparent pizza? Mushrooms, pepperoni, and green peppers. Thank you for asking. I'll share. Okay, you can have this one. Open up. There's a red pill TikTok. It wasn't in the customization showcase. Well, didn't they say there's some stuff they haven't quite shown yet? There's still some surprises. Didn't they say that? Or am I copying this? haven't shown body hair options yet. What happens if you choose a female Saints Row character and then you apply body hair in 2? I've never tried that. What happens? I'll click on the TikTok later. Really? That's crazy that they put that in the game. I don't actually know, but knowing volition gonna happen. But wait, no. Was body hair an option in Saints Row 2? Because it's not in 3. It's been a while since I played 2. I should stream that game. Oh, it's a new thing. Oh, gotcha. One thing that's pretty cool is the asymmetrical face stuff. That's pretty neat. I wonder if I can... I hope I can make Max from Wolfenstein. That's what's so fun about Saints Row. You can, with that amount of customization, you can actually make a character that's not from the game and put them in the game. Revy from Black Lagoon actually fits pretty perfectly in Saints Row. Saints Row the Third. I remember doing that. Are fighting styles back in the game? Do you know? Don't play video games, let video games play you, be a man. I'm wondering. Wait, who's still here? Is there any word on when the next Avengers movie's coming out? Everybody probably. The duality of man. Nobody. Everybody. I'm watching the Be a Man videos. They're hilarious. Me. What's up, Drake? Mm-hmm. Coming out 2030. Word. No. 2028. So they can be like 20 years. They can have that Marvel Studios logo. No plans currently for one. I hope they wait a while for the next one. Justin, you'd know. I want West Coast Avengers with white vision. Why can't he be black vision, huh? Nah, they're gonna diversify vision. But, what is the best-selling MCU movies? Do you know? What are, like, the top 3? Spider-Man, probably? The newest one? No. I mean, like, top 3, like, best performing MCU movies. I know Endgame's number 1. Dude, Dying Light 1 just got an update. And what? The first one got an update? And owners get upgraded to Enhanced Edition for free. 7-year-old game and still supported. That's really cool, actually. I think how Scott Pilgrim got DLC like 5 years after it came out. It's like, what? It was Endgame, Infinity War, then Black Panther. Ah, interesting. Like, just money-wise. Yeah, just money-wise. Yeah, just money-wise. That's interesting. Because Avengers are, like, the top-selling ones. You'd think they would try to bank in on that name recognition. But I guess at this point, they're doing really well. It's like, how do you think Doctor Strange is going to do? I don't know now. With Spider-Man out and now Doctor Strange. How did Spider-Man do in theaters? Does anyone know? So yeah, Dying Light 1 got an update. That's so cool. Spider-Man 3 probably beat out Endgame. You think? Which one? No Way Home. Also, I don't think it beat out Endgame. Endgame made like a bajillion dollars. Like an absurd amount of money. I haven't seen Spider-Man No Way Home, so no spoilers. Okay, no problem. No Way Home was under Endgame and Infinity War, but higher than everything else. So it beat Black Panther too? Really? Interesting. Yes. Oh. Well then. That must be so cool. Seeing, like, your newest movies do so well. Like, your recent movies do well. Like, I remember, Age of Ultron did not make as much money as the first Avengers movie. I can imagine that being, like, painful for the studio to see. But also, didn't Marvel cheat and like put the movie back in theaters after its run was done? Black Panther worldwide gross 1.3 billion, No Way Home 1.89. Jeez, okay. Not bad. So how high is No Way Home on the highest grossing films of all time? Not superhero films, but just films in general. It's pretty high up, I think. No, tell me, bro. Give me the exact number, come on. Justin, you're slacking here. I gave you a sword. So you can cut through the confusion. Like 6th, I think? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Come on, man. You're the movie man. Nice. So your gut instinct was telling you the truth. 6th. That's cool, dude. It's actually really cool. What else is on that list for top? Like, what's above it? Oh, no, I mean, like, what other movies? Not just the superhero ones. Highest grossing film of all time, adjusted for inflation, is Gone with the Wind. Yeah, I know that. Isn't it crazy that, like, Force Awakens is higher? Isn't it crazy how much money movies make and, like, cost? Like, straight up, they will make a movie worth, like, $50 million, and then they'll make back, like, $50 billion. Isn't that crazy? Force Awakens made $2 billion. Yeah, word. What even is that? You know, like, you ever see a number so high that you cannot, like, conceptualize that number? $2 billion. What couldn't I buy with that? $2 billion. You know what's really crazy? At one, Elon bought Twitter for $44 billion. Word. You know what's really crazy? At one point in movie theaters, Lion King, the remake, and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the movie by Quentin Tarantino, they were in theaters at the same time. You know, Quentin Tarantino directed, Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio and Margot Robbie starred in, and Lion King made more money. A movie that's a remake of an old movie with CGI made more money than Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, and Margot Robbie and Quentin Tarantino directing. How crazy is that? What time are we living in where movies are just like, it's like all shows, like Lion King remakes 8th highest grossing. Are you kidding me? People paid money to see that? If me at $2 billion would buy a base, a $2 billion base, bro, that base better cook you dinner, better do all your chores, better drive you to work. Or I guess you wouldn't have to work anymore if you have $2 billion. 7's Jurassic World. Really? What I think's so funny about, like, these movies, a lot of them are, like, okay. It's like, they made so much money, but it's like, I think Force Awakens deserves to be there. Is this streamer being recorded? No, what? Stream being recorded? I mean, it's live. I take the VOD and I put it on the VOD channel. A lot of that are subpar. Yeah. The movies make so much money, and then it's like, the movie is okay. It's just the title that sells exactly. Star Wars. Wasn't Transformers really high at one point? Like Transformers Dark of the Moon was really high at one point. Endgame and Infinity War makes sense, but like subpar action shouldn't be on there yet. And cast. Cast doesn't cut it anymore, bro. It's not the cast anymore. The idea of a movie star is dead now. OMG, it's midnight. I've actually been doing this for 5 hours straight. You're crazy, Lum. But at least you're passionate. I can tell you're passionate about this. That's why you'll do well. Transformers Dark of the Moon 28th. That's the highest grossing Transformers film, right? Like, that one baffles me. Dark of the Moon, it wasn't wrapping up some sort of, like, plot. It was just the third movie. But for some reason, everyone and their mother went to see that one. So weird. Time flies when you're living your life correctly. Wait, this movie made money? Yeah. Oh, Lum. Transformers was such an interesting thing. Thanks for the encouragement, Jay. We can't all be Lady Soja. Oh, stop. Minions is ranked 22. Oh, gosh. Really? Wow. The movie made me wanted to blow up your brains. You know, that's one thing no one thinks about when they have kids. All the movies you'll have to watch. All the TV shows you'll have to watch that you don't like. And the fact that you're gonna have to watch them over and over and over. It's like, yeah, little Cynthia, her favorite movie is, I don't know, Barbie's Dream House. It's about to be your favorite movie too. My dad liked the TV shows I watched. Yeah, you were probably watching Breaking Bad at age like 10. And I know that doesn't make sense. But then again, time I got into Ladybug and Cat Noir. Or Chat Noir. That's how I got into Peppa Pig. And Peppa Pig is funny. Peppa Pig has 4 eyes. Think about it. Think about that. She's got 2 eyes on each side of her head. It's freaky. Nephew asked me one time, Uncle Mansion, are you part pig? Why did they ask that? Why did he ask you that? Because he thinks me sounds the character from Peppa Pig? Daddy Pig? Daddy Pig is weird too, because he has glasses that, again, 4 eyes. He has like, the glasses, it's like two glasses parts here, then when he turns, it's 2 on the other side. By the way, Jay, Age of Ultron made more than Black Panther. Really? Wait, what? Are you serious? Sag. Oh, what happened?
Are you still without a new...
Okay, hang on. Okay, I have to go now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave soon too. Hang on.
Game, Duke?
Maybe you should try getting a job. I already have a job. I run a meme page.
Are you still without a new game, Duke?
Maybe you should try getting a job. I already have a job. I run a meme page.
Are you still without a new game?
Poor Duke. Age of Ultron 12th, Black Panther 13th. Interesting. That's racist? No! No, it's not. Jay, are you the nice one in the boys group? No, Sparks is the nice one. Sparks is the nice one. I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the group transformed from the norm by the nuclear goop. All right. Trevi is the bad boy. Marcus is the genius. Kyle is the Joker, the funny guy. And that's it. It's 5 of us. But yeah, I'm the leader. I taught Jay well. Yeah, you did. I think Black Panther got way overhyped. It's a good movie. I never even watched Black Panther in cinemas. I liked him in Civil War, but I just didn't see it. Oh. It's because we know you don't like black people, Justin. It's okay. That's why you come to my stream every week. Because you don't like black people. Embracer Group brought Square Enix, and they instantly confirmed they're interested in bringing back Soul Reaver. That's interesting. Soul Reaver had such a cool mechanic for death. It's like dying in a video game is such a weird thing. Jay, you're black? No, it's just paint. Justin unfollows. Well, I don't want to be one of your mods. I know what you people do. And Hannah is black. Hannah is biracial, but it's 2 different. So she's from her parents from Trinidad, but like different parts of Trinidad. And then if you go far back enough, it's like it's a country in Africa. I don't remember where it is. But yeah, Hannah has lighter skin though. I'm sure you noticed that. She moved today, by the way. Hannah's gone, guys. We weren't able to do that last stream like we wanted to. But she said she's coming back in August, so we'll definitely do another one. Prey also had a cool death mechanic. Prey, really? I didn't know that. Twitch bot that computes as racism banned. I just thought this was a Luke Cage cosplay. Yeah, and I went all out and painted my face black for every single stream. I just really like Luke Cage. You know that Quentin Tarantino said he was interested in directing a Luke Cage movie at one point? How crazy would that have been? Here's a game I want to come back. Fear Effect. You want to talk about a game not holding your hand? Fear Effect. The puzzles in that game, I would like print out screenshots I took of the game and bring it to school to see if anyone could figure it out. And like we would sit there and figure it out together. And it wasn't even just my friends. It would be like flat out like girls we didn't talk to would be like, oh, let me try. And it's like, wow, this is hard. It's like, yeah, right? Then we would talk about it. Like to this day, ask any of my friends. It's like, yeah, man. Remember Juliana never hung out with us until you brought Fear Effect. It's like, haha! Yeah, no, what she is in the boys group. She's the girl in the boys group. Every boys group has that one girl. You know it's true. Ninja Turtles, April O'Neil. The Avengers, the original 6, Black Widow. Imagine a Tarantino MCU movie. That'd be so weird. Fun fact, Nicolas Cage named himself after Luke Cage. I did know that, yeah, about Nicolas Cage. Luke Cage is a very cool character, like in the comics. I don't know if you read the original Luke Cage number 12, I believe. The first time he interacts with another Marvel character. And it's Dr. Doom in like the Fantastic Four. And he's just chasing Dr. Doom because Dr. Doom owes him $20. But the man goes across the world to get his $20. I remember trying Perfect Dark. I got lost so hard I just deleted the game. Perfect Dark's... Yo, real talk? Perfect Dark is the start of the modern RPGs that I hate. Perfect Dark was the first one. But it's not an RPG, but it does everything these games do. So every girl group have the one boy. I don't know, I've never been in a girl group. That's not true. There's always one guy. I was that guy. It's like, and then everybody on the outside, it's like, oh, he's probably gay. And the next thing they know, bang, pregnant, bang, pregnant, bang, pregnant. I'm kidding. Not across the world for $20. Yeah, oh, Lum, he does. And literally when he gets to Dr. Doom, he says, where's my money, honey? And it's like, it's iconic. My friends and I, we quote that. That is one of the quotes Johnny and I say when we talk about Luke Cage or someone owing us money. Where's my money, honey? Luke Cage would have made a great 90s movie. Yeah, seriously. Who would you cast, though? In the 90s? Probably would have been Samuel L. Jackson, wouldn't it? Or like Michael Clark Duncan. Michael Clark Duncan would have played Luke Cage if that movie came out in the 90s. Without a doubt. Or Shaq, but that'd be like bad casting. No, Shaq would probably play Luke Cage in the 90s. OMG, that's hilarious. Oh, Lum. Let me see if I can find a screenshot of that. It's iconic. Michael would have been great at it. Michael Clark Duncan would have been a great casting choice. Tarantino, Luke Cage movie, of course. It needs to be Samuel L. Jackson. Maybe Sam Jackson can play the bad guy. Or Michael Jai White would have also been a good choice. He played Spawn, and he played Bronze Tiger in some DC show. Sam Jackson is Cottonmouth, yeah. What was it? Luke Cage. Where's my money, honey? Yeah, see, it comes up. I want to see if I can get the full shot, because Dr. Doom calls him out. It's like, you really chased me just for this? Okay. So here's what Dr. Doom says. When my men reported a crazy black man in the Fantastic Four craft, I knew it had to be you. Luke Cage's response? Where's my money, honey? Iconic. 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 When my men reported a crazy black man in the Fantastic Four craft. You can't make this stuff up, folks. Comic books are funny. Yeah, put this scene in the MCU. I double dare you. I want to see Luke Cage talk to Dr. Doom, and Dr. Doom say, if I knew it was a crazy black man. Yeah, man. I'll never forget that, like, reading that. It was so funny to me as a kid. And then to, like, all my friends knew about it, too. They're like, yeah, where's my money, honey? Always wanted Johnny Depp to be Doctor Strange. Johnny Depp would be an interesting choice. Hugh Laurie is who I wanted to be Doctor Strange, not Benedict Cumberbatch. They have to put that in the MCU. Yeah, they have to. What are your thoughts on Michael Clark Duncan's Kingpin? Okay, funny? Justin. Michael Clark Duncan's Kingpin, I want you to know, in the black community, that was the coolest thing ever. Because nothing, like, the fact that Kingpin was black never gets brought up. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But he is so good in that role. He smokes the giant cigar and is, like, really proud of himself. He knows what's up and he'll mess you up. It's like, Michael Clark Duncan was such a good choice. If they did it now, they would mess it up. Yes, they would. Because they'd have him talk about, oh, I grew up in the projects and It's like, no, Kingpin didn't grow up in the projects. Like, stop. Right? They would mess it up now. But I loved Michael. I remember as a kid thinking it was weird, too. Because I remember Kingpin in the comics and the TV show, like the cartoon. And he was a big white dude. So when I saw Michael Clark Duncan on the big screen, I was like, oh, okay, Black Kingpin. Let's go with it. And he was so great. He was awesome. No, he's just... Yeah, right? Nothing else is needed, exactly. I want Danny DeVito as John Wick. I would watch that. Oh, man. Like this, for example, Tyler in May's girlfriend group from Turning Red. And Hitch in Sunny's girlfriend group from the My Little Pony reboot. I'm not familiar with My Little Pony, but Turning Red, yeah, Tyler at the end. I like that Tyler joins their gang. I thought that was a really cool touch. He's been bullying them the whole time, but then it turns out they like the same boy band, and they're all best friends. I thought that was great. Turning Red's a really good movie. It's one of my favorite Disney movies, like, and I can't say that about any of the new Disney movies. Past, like, 2005. I can't say that about any of the new ones. Kingpin's not fat. He's pure muscle. Yeah, it's all muscle. He looks fat, though. Turning Red is an interesting movie taking place in Toronto in 2002. Yes, but also I love the moral of that movie, which was so controversial in other countries, by the way. Because, like, what is she inspired by? It's like fake Chinese mythology. But what I think is so interesting is that the demographic, like the character is, I believe she's Chinese. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong. But the Chinese market didn't like the movie. because she is Chinese. Yeah, Mei Ling Lee. Anyways, I know you're ending soon, but I gotta go sleep. Bye, everyone. Take care. See, I like that you're using the emote, Saints Flow. Yeah, I like when you're like, it's so dumb. I love it. It's a great emote. But yeah, take care, man. Thank you for being here. Mei Lin Lee. Yeah, she is an interesting character because depending on what perspective you see it from culturally, she's just rebelling. Right? Like, and that's why the movie wasn't very well liked in China. Because she's basically telling her parents off and telling them, like, I'm going to live my own life. And it's like, this is clearly a movie that is inspired by someone's real world experience. And I thought that was really cool. Justin sent me a picture of Kingpin, so hang on. He's all muscle. Mo, no. Oh, whack. What? You have a little pony? No. Oh, whack. Yeah, it's all muscle. But yeah, man. Mm-hmm. You ever see that clip of Elvis and he's doing a sound check? And he's like, imagine that in the MCU. What, Kingpin? Just like sumo wrestling? But it's Elvis and he's doing a sound check and it's like, Elvis, do something so you can test the mic. It's like, and then it's like, all right, do it again. It's like, It's like, we still need to test the mic. It's like, all right, one more time, Elvis. He's like, how many more do you want me to do? It's like so funny. Thick pin, you mean? So I'm playing Cyberpunk on Saturday, and I'm playing Danganronpa on Monday. Would you guys be down for 4 streams a week? Kind of crazy. Yeah, you found it. Heck yeah, thank you.
914.
Oh. Does the sound have to be off? Okay. Give me the boing, boing, boing again, man. How many ahs do you want? Oh, okay. I don't have to have. Okay.
Hang on, let me see if I can find. There's like a funny clip of Michael Jackson where he's trying to end the song, but the song won't end. So that he. Michael Jackson, song. Man, I'll have to find it like another day, but what it is, he's doing, Brad, what you gonna do? Not that one. There's another one. There's a lot of clips of Michael Jackson like losing it on stage. No, not Brad, what you gonna do? Your job's gone. Your job's gone. No, there's one where the cue was ba-da-ba-ba-ba, hoo! And then the song ends. But then what happened was, it's like ba-da-da-da-da, hoo! And they kept going. So then they got back to the part ba-da-da-da-da, woo! And then it kept going, and then he stopped, and he looked around, and he was like, hoo, 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 hoo! And it was so funny. Oh my gosh. Brad, what you gonna do? Is another iconic one. Your job's gone. LMFAO. Oh man, Michael was a superstar. Yes, at Janie Jr., what's up? He actually does it. Yeah. What would you name it? If that's the one you're talking about, that was funny. Oh, it was funny. I'm really hoping that Elvis movie turns out good. Lots of positive stuff going around it recently. That's good. That's really good. Would you stop asking me weird questions? No offense. So you don't like being asked weird questions, Tristan, but all you do is ask weird questions. I think that's what Mo is trying to get at here. But yeah, man. Michael. But anyway, gang, it's been fun. It's been a fun stream, Alban. And it's been fun, and seriously, I really appreciate you guys being here for so long. It's late at night, where the lonely stoner likes to free his mind at night. Well. How the turntables. Michael Scott. But yeah. Thank you so much, guys, gals, people, and pals, everybody who's a part of the stream. I really appreciate the amount of support you guys show me regularly. I'm going to be seeing Doctor Strange tomorrow morning, or really today afternoon. And I hope, night to you too. I hope that it is a good movie, yeah? We'll talk about it tomorrow while I play Cyberpunk. Bye, Jay. Enjoy Doctor Strange too. Thank you. So I took it personally, Michael Jordan. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. Yesterday, I do 4 streams a week. Maybe. Good night. Thank you. Hope you have a great night. Everybody, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, thanks for the stream. No problem. Good night. Bye.